There we go. We live. Did it work? I think it worked. I see a bit rate.
But is it good?
It's good enough. I turned off the VPN, so that should help. 5,700. That's pretty good. I think that's good. Hi. We're drinking and making Monte Cristo sandwiches today, and we've already begun. Not the sandwiches part. Happy Sunday. We're engaged and we're celebrating.
Yay!
Yay. Alright. So, where am I?
No, you're not in the frame. We have to...
Hold still.
What? Ah!
We'll put you over there.
I'll put me in the corner.
Now I can lead in the frame. Okay, so I don't have much of a plan, but we have time. Is anybody here yet? Nobody's here yet. That's good. We have a few hours, but we have like 3 to 4 hours planned to try and do this, so that should give me enough time to at least make 1 or 2 mistakes. I've made Monte Cristo sandwiches before, like twice, maybe 3 times. Long ago. It's been a long time. I don't see what could possibly go wrong. We're not doing ham. Neither of us like ham.
What's a turkey?
Yeah, but we've got salami. We've got turkey. I may have already eaten some of the salami, so it's in a Ziploc baggie. We have... Thank you for your input.
I don't need to talk about this.
We have 2 kinds of cheese. And we have bread.
How much of this did you eat already?
I ate some.
We had a whole loaf.
We have what's left of a loaf. And we have, we have egg beaters rather than actual eggs because both of us have cholesterol problems. Yeah, adulthood. And I have whiskey. Cheers. Alright. Hey, Jakob! Emily and company. And Austin was also here. How you doing, Jakob? Okay. We're starting... How are we starting? Let's think about this in order, right? Because what I'm supposed to do here... I didn't come in with a plan. I thought it would be more fun that way. So I need... Am I on camera? I'm on camera enough.
Just barely.
Here, I can do this. Wait, no, you stay where the camera turns.
But I can scoot. Oh, no, I can't scoot over more.
You stay there.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Okay.
There we go, that works better. We have a monitor, it's just over there. Alright, so... We're not supposed to put the eggs on the bread until right before we put it on the pan.
Oh, you're cooking right now, too?
So I should be building... Ooh, what are you cooking?
Right now.
What's for Jakob's meal? The eggs are supposed to go on at the end.
What did you find?
She probably found a Cheerio. I tend to leave them just kind of around the apartment. Yeah, did you find a Cheerio? Come here, up.
Eat.
So, first we need to slice up Lola and put her on the bread. Yes?
No.
No? Do you want to be on the sandwich? Yes. We just went with deli meat. We didn't make this too complicated. Red Baron Supreme Pizza with extra cheese. A good call, Jakob. A very good call. I should actually wash my hands. But we are going to start by laying out the sandwiches, which means I'm going to swap the camera around. I usually do all of my prep work. We have like a little counter space over here, but I have obviously the computer set up so that I can see chat and all of that crap. So I'm going to spin you around, put you down over here. Goodbye. So I'm going to do my prep work on here. I think I can get a little bit further back on this. I go like that. Ooh, droopy. Hold on. I gotta flip something around on my rig here. That tightens a little better. Alright. So we got that right there. And then I need to grab a cutting board.
Oh, there's that blue one you can use.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. So put this one right here. Alright. We're not going to overthink this. That is the perfect angle, yeah? Just kind of staring right up into the under grill. You've probably seen more of the gross stuff that's underneath this microwave than I've ever seen. It's actually not bad under there.
That's because I scrubbed it clean when we moved in.
Ah.
It was gross before.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Do you want your margarita?
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to pour Emily's margarita, which we can also do over here.
I have to be regulated.
Yes, one weed cookie for stabilization. Then we can have a margarita. Emily's having a margarita. I'm having whiskey.
Lola gets an ice cube.
Oh right, ice cube for the puppy. Need to open you a beer as well? Good call, Jakob. Join us. We're a good influence.
Yeah.
How's work been? Oh, he said BRB. He's not going to be here to have that conversation.
Oh, that's true. It's not like chat where it stays on the screen.
No.
Should I put the eggs back in the fridge?
Probably, yeah. I don't know why I took them out.
Well, we were showing the ingredients.
Oh, you can still hear us? Wireless headset for the win. That'll do it.
Ooh.
So yeah, how's work been, Jakob?
He got a big thing of Maker's Mark for hashtag not sponsored.
For this occasion.
Yeah. For quantity over quality.
Yeah, I mean, Maker's, as cheap whiskey goes, Maker's is pretty good. I enjoy it.
Last time you had whiskey, it did not end well.
Do I want details on that? What did that mean?
I feel like that happened to me too, except it was like 10 years ago.
Yeah, you kind of stopped drinking whiskey before we got together.
I never went back. Same with gin. Me and gin don't have a good relationship.
Let me know if that's too strong. I can split it and weaken it.
I'll let it spicy.
Too spicy?
A little too spicy.
Alright. Well, that's what we have other glasses for.
Okay. No, it's okay. I'll just let the ice melt.
Just let it percolate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine. No, it's okay.
It's easy.
You just
Just
do it in the sink. Oh,
no.
God.
Masterful.
Just a little bit.
Bigger glass, a little more mixer. Give that a swirl and you should be good to go.
Let me get a straw anyway.
Work is alright. Currently shadowing somebody for on-call, and next week you're on-call on your own. Otherwise, just busy. Well, you got it was a promotion recently, right? Or did you switch companies? I can't remember which one it was.
A bit of both? Hopefully? Maybe?
Okay. How are we gonna arrange these things?
New job, new company.
New job, new company. Right on. My brother just started going through a similar situation. He's moved to a new company with new responsibilities and stuff that he likes a lot more. But there's also a lot to... Learning new things is a process.
Yeah.
You know, there's always a lot to absorb when you move to a new company, even if you're doing the same job. Everybody does things their own way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, I need a knife. Wait, it seems like... Hold on.
I feel like he it's a pull tab
There's
on
a thing.
this side.
Yeah, there's a pull tab. Hold on.
Because it's got an... Sorry.
No, it's not this. This isn't the pull tab. This is the pull tab.
Oh. Alright.
Okay, so like I said, we're doing turkey instead of ham because neither of us really like ham. I'm putting salami on mine. I think we'll skip that on Emily's.
Hi, Rose.
Hey, Rose is here. How you doing?
What brand of bread is that? Yes, you're judging you. It is artisano. It is the whitest, fluffiest bread
Artisano bread.
in all the land.
The whitest bread, like me.
It's so white. It says there's no high fructose corn syrup in it, but I feel like there's other shit in it that...
There's also nothing positive in it.
Yeah, it's not really.
Rich people bread, yes. We sprung.
Yes.
We sprung for the bread.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, I couldn't resist. I figured for a Monte Cristo sandwich, you want something that's going to, like, really soak up the egg.
We wanted something fluffy.
Yes. Alright, so how are we building these out? Should we do mine first so that you can have one that's not full of mistakes?
Sure, that sounds good. Different business model, still IT is managed service provider.
Okay. So there's still a bit to learn, but at least you have some experience to fall back on, since it's still kind of in the same ballpark. Okay. Want to do that? So
You put the cheese on it first? You don't toast the bread or anything?
No. No, you want to do you want to assemble the sandwich, and then you want to take the whole sandwich and dip it in the egg wash.
You dunk the whole sandwich?
Yes.
You don't toast the edges of the bread, though?
No. I mean, I can do that as we're toasting the sandwich.
But what about the inside part of the bread? Because if you toast it, then both sides get toasty. What? I prefer my bread toasty.
Well, the problem, if you toast before you do the egg wash, then it's going to kind of undermine it.
Oh, that's true.
It's going to be more spongy. I guess drying it out, it might soak up more egg. That's not usually how you do French toast. That's what I'm saying.
Well, usually French toast, you get the whole...
Well, do you want to do it that way? Do you want to do full French toast slices and then make a sandwich out of those and then do one more round?
That's what I thought you were doing.
All right, we can do that.
I mean, you don't... That's yours. So
that's not usually how I do it, but I'm down for an experiment. Let's do it.
It sounds tasty.
Okay, so we'll put that aside. That means I need to make my egg wash.
You get the big bowls up there.
A lot of the time it's the same system software. Well, that's good. Then you need to move.
I'm standing in the way.
You're directly in the way.
Our kitchen is small.
It is.
It's not as small as the last one.
I tried to get the second camera set up, but it didn't quite work. I'm hoping I can get that figured out for the next time we do a stream like this. The thing that I used to have it hanging on is gone. It's been replaced by lights, so I can't really just put the camera up there anymore. Okay. So egg wash. Where's my cinnamon? We have salt. I'm going to need that.
Cinnamon should be back there, too.
So, actually, I don't need the salt. I need the grinder. Okay. And then we are just using the egg beaters. I'm supposed to shake these, right?
Shake well. Yeah, shake it like, twist it over in your hand. Yeah, that really shakes it.
We're shaking it. This is proof. This is proof that it's been shaken. Let nobody say I didn't shake my egg beaters. Alright.
Is that the right one?
What do you mean is it the right one?
One of them is expired, isn't it?
No. They're both expired on November 6th.
Oh, okay. Why do we have two?
Because for a brief period I was making breakfast regularly and then I stopped.
Oh. Shaken, not stirred, indeed.
Fancy eggs. Oh, yes. Fancy low cholesterol eggs for people who didn't take care of themselves.
My cholesterol cholesterol's always been high. It just is. So technically, you're only talking about you.
Right, yes. Just to clarify, Emily's never made any mistakes. It's all me. Her cholesterol's always been high due to space magic, I guess?
It's genetics.
Right.
It's genetics.
Right. Genetics and the fact that your family is 90% egg.
It's genetics. It's from my dad's side.
How often did your mom make you fried rice with eggs in it?
It's from my dad's side,
Right.
who ate, as he calls it, dog bread growing up.
What does that even mean?
It's, okay, so the story is that when he was younger in elementary
Who's here? We got a new
school-
person. Hermit's here!
Hello! Hermit. El Hermit.
90% eggs. How you doing, Hermit? Good to see you.
So, when my dad was young, they had like 8 kids. Well, like, he didn't have 8 kids. My grandma had like 8 kids. And, they were pretty poor. And they lived in this small town near, a bakery at some point. And, they moved around a lot, but at some point they were next to a bakery. And my grandma didn't have enough money to afford the real bread, so she asked the baker people if she could have the old bread. And it was like day-old bread. And they said, you know, like, we can give this to you, but you have to promise us that you're not giving it to, like, people. They have to be, if you're giving it to any, like, you gotta feed it to your dogs. Like, that's what we're talking about. Like, you can't give this to people because it's one day past, you know, when it's supposed to be there. And so she'd say, no, I'm not giving it to people. And then she'd be able to get the dog bread and
then feed it to your father.
Yeah, and then feed it to her children.
We don't have children.
No, we don't have children. We have a dog.
We have a Lola.
Yeah, we have a Lola. Yeah, so that's the dog bread.
For the first time ever, your blood tests are saying you have high cholesterol? Oh, well, can't change it. I don't know if that's the take-home, Rose. Just get egg beaters. They taste exactly the same as regular eggs, and they have much lower cholesterol.
Yeah, it's really surprising.
If you eat a lot of eggs, they're a very helpful fix to the problem.
And it's not even just egg whites. It's just, I mean, because it's still yellow, so I'd assume it's not all egg whites.
Cinnamon.
But it's eggy enough. Coming from, as Austin says, a family that 90% eggs. We did eat a lot of eggs.
A lot of eggs.
It didn't help that I had 3 chickens, too.
No, it didn't help. You're right.
That laid eggs.
You're correct. Well analyzed.
But I only got those in, like, freshman year of high school, so they weren't around that long. But before then, yeah, eggs were in everything, because my mom is Asian, so...
That means lots of eggs.
Eggs. Eggs all the time. I used to have a steamed egg for breakfast.
That's just fucking insane to me.
And then the snack, the tea eggs, I still have those when I go over there.
Those are really good.
They're really
those.
good.
I really like those.
It's basically like a tea, soy sauce, and other sauces, various sauces, mixtures. And you basically boil the eggs in that mixture, and then it, like, seeps into the egg. And they are so tasty. Oh my god. Growing up, you had a lot of noodles with ketchup.
Nothing wrong with
That's
noodles with
pretty
ketchup. I was personally a buttered noodles person, like
buttered noodles. Marge.
Marge?
Marge Simpson.
Marge
The
Simpson,
Simpsons.
yes, but also. Oh, hey Corey, how you doing?
Hi, Corey.
Hello. From Community, Danny Pudi's character.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's obsessed with them.
I thought you were
What's his name? What's the character's name? Help me.
Abed.
Yeah, Troy and Abed in the morning. How's your day going, Corey? So we're making Super Monte Cristos, apparently. Oh, I know what to do.
What?
I'm going to egg wash one side and toast one side, then take it off, leave it on the thing, make a sandwich with that egg on the inside, then wash the other side and do it the way I normally do a Monte Cristo sandwich.
It's like how I make those giant quesadillas for you.
Yes.
I toast one side of each tortilla, and then I set them aside.
They're so good that way, though. It's extra crispy.
Same as ever, had Wi-Fi and weirdness, but that's solved. Oh, I'm glad it's solved.
Oh, good thing it's
I'm
solved.
glad you were able to join us.
Then you can be here. Oh, Zelda was so fun the other day. I want to play. We're gonna play more Breath of the Wild for sure.
You mostly just love that game.
I really love that game. I'm so looking forward to the new one.
You've become such a Zelda fan.
I know. I didn't used to be a huge Zelda person, but now I'm like really, really into it. I've been watching like tons of lore videos. Like I said last stream, I have a theory that I want to talk about, and like it's good. Ooh, I do have a new Minecraft data pack I wanna try. I mentioned, and y'all voted for the Friender Pearls.
Hola.
But I have another one on top of that I want to do. What, did you lose the dog?
No, there was an ice cube there in the tray, so I called her over to get it.
Okay, I need butter.
You need to go back and watch that Breath of the Wild stream. You should.
Watch it. It was fun.
It was very interesting, especially with the extra rules.
I don't usually do challenge runs of things, and I kind of enjoyed it. Yeah, there's paper on the butter.
Well, it's because you can play that game well enough that you can actually do a challenge run.
Yeah,
it's not just a challenge run.
It's not just a challenge run just to exist for me. Lola, there's no way you're that far through the rawhide already. You must have taken the knot off of the end. Hold on. Camera of shame. Watch out.
Lola, come here. Come. Come here. Come. Come on. Come over here. Alright. Sit.
Lola, feed stream. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Lola, come here. What do you have?
Are you whining about having something?
She has her rawhide and she's mad about it.
She does this every time. Mostly when she gets to the end of one. Then she'll start crying at us while holding it in her mouth. But she tries to outsmart us. Because here's the story.
Wait, what
used to have casual passing interest in Final Fantasy games, but since February...
Almost put 2,000 hours into Final Fantasy 14.
Whoa.
Oh, it's an MMO. Ooh. I'm not...
Cool.
I'm always too anxious for MMOs. Carry on with your story.
So Lola, the first time that we ever gave her a rawhide to chew on, rawhide is our, like, chew toy of choice for her. I've tried some of the other stuff, but it's not, I don't know. Anyway, we gave it to her, and then she chewed through, it was like a day or so, she chewed through a lot of it, and, so she had, like, a little tiny chunk left in her mouth, or no, what was it?
Yeah, it was the
like
last little end of the rawhide, she
yeah.
managed to hold on to that, and then she just came around the corner crying at us, as though, like, she'd been beaten because she was out of rawhide.
And then I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, do you want another one? I can get you a new one, but give me the old piece first. And she's like, okay, I could do that.
So now it's transactional.
And so I gave her the new one, and then I found out as I came around the corner and looked into the bedroom that she had tricked me into giving her a new one because she had just taken the smaller chunk off of her old one, left the new piece in the bedroom, and then came around the corner to whine at me that she needed a new one.
She's a crafty little bitch.
Yeah, so she totally got me. And ever since then, she's been...
She has tried that game. It worked one time. And she has tried it every time since. There's no way you finish that thing. Yeah, she's sitting in the other room chewing on the entire rawhide right now. And she came around the corner. The new ones we get her have a little knot on the end of it that she can pop off because it's actually a separate piece. And then she does that and goes, oh, it's gone already. But it's not. She's a lying little bastard.
She's such a manipulator.
She is. Oh, sorry. Okay, we're almost hot enough here. I'm gonna get some butter action. Turn that down a little bit. Looks a little too hot. Okay, and then we're going to try a single side wash, which I've never done before. We're just going to like, I'm going to
Do you need chopsticks or something?
No, I need confidence.
You'd have chopsticks, and that would improve your confidence.
I'm just gonna get egg on my hands, and that's how this is gonna go.
Okay. I'll stand by with paper towels.
Sounds good. I don't know if that pan was hot enough. It's gonna
Were you
take
just saying
some...
it was too hot?
Huh?
Weren't you just saying it was too hot?
Yeah, I may have been wrong. I should have given it more time. The butter's browning, but the eggs are also sticking. We'll see how it goes. This is a time for experimentation. So what's everybody up to this fine Sunday? Rose, what got you so sucked into Final Fantasy XIV? Was it the fact that it's an MMO, or was it something else about it that you found alluring? We're definitely browning the butter a bit more than I'd like.
So it is too hot.
I don't know. I mean, it's not burning the butter, it's just browning. So
Maybe you need to add more egg.
No, I don't think so. Especially just for the inside. We'll really egg it up on the outside, but inside we just need a little bit. I guess I should probably have a spatula on hand.
Oh, wait.
Seems like a good plan. Focus ring's locked.
Oh, it is?
There.
Oh. Put your hand there.
Here?
Yeah.
Is it too blown out? Do I need to bring the... Here.
Oh, maybe a little bit.
There. How's that?
Oh, that's perfect. There you go.
That'll work. It smells nice and cinnamony, I can tell you that much.
I have friends from high school that play it and found your boyfriend on there, so the social aspect has really been what's kept you interested, but the story is cool too.
Oh, right on! That sounds great!
Very cool. Hi, Lola. Why are you back? What's up?
We lost a piece of egg.
Corey, you were checking out this salvage PC yesterday/today. Thought it could be useful, but it has a whopping 1 core.
1 core
Ooh.
PC. So, you know, it's perfect for a simple Linux machine. Where did you find that? Okay.
Oh, it looks really nice.
Yeah, it does. Let's get the camera adjusted. So I'm going to turn that down and keep that warm.
Teach me how to adjust it, and then I can.
If you just hold the lens while you do, but loosen that knob where my finger was.
I don't know if I can loosen it.
Other way.
What?
There we go.
Beautiful.
Look at that. I'm actually going to take this off the heat for now, because we're going to try and do mine all the way through to make sure I know what I'm doing here, and then we'll make it loose.
So pretty.
Just put a few lemons for the rest and it'll be fine. There you go. It was supposed to be an old box your father used to use to drive his 3D printer. Back when PIS... Piss? What? Weren't ubiquitous. I know ubiquitous, I don't know what you mean by piss. And where are we that we call this breakfast? It's 3 a.m. here. We're having breakfast for dinner, and we started early. It's 3:30. Raspberry pies. Oh, pies! Pies. That makes sense. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be even less coherent than usual today. Okay. I hope you'll forgive me, Emily. I will make adjustments to the camera occasionally on my own.
That's probably for the best, honestly.
Okay. So we've got our two sides. These look dope. This is what I'm talking about, man. Nice. Okay, so then we end up with a little bit of egginess on the inside, which is probably a good call. So point Emily.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to do a slice of cheese, and then I actually want to tear this in half so that I can do the even distribution.
Is plural of pie tau?
What?
What?
Is plural of pie tau. That went right over our heads, Corey. I'm sorry. What is tau?
And Hermit, you can have breakfast at any time of the day.
Yeah. Breakfast knows no bounds. I need provolone. So my plan for this sandwich is going to be cheddar, turkey, provolone, salami, cheddar, turkey, provolone. I had to think about it for a second. You would like some breakfast right now? Right? Breakfast for dinner is the way to go, man. What are you up to today, Hermit? How's your life going? Well, you can't have cheese. I mean, you can have cheese, but I'm not going to give you cheese right now. I don't need you attacking.
Rose says breakfast tastes better the later at night it is. 1 a.m. cereal
Right?
is peak breakfast time, definitely.
100%.
Absolutely.
Jakob made some egg burritos a couple hours ago. Look at that. Everybody's living the high life. Tau is a constant that equals 2 pi. Oh, there you go. Look it up to make sure you aren't making things up again. No. We just don't remember our math classes. Tau sounds familiar to me. I definitely don't remember. And to be fair, I haven't taken a math class since high school.
Oh,
So
Hermit, you had the weekend shift, so your weekend starts right now. Right on. Sounds like the perfect time for breakfast.
yeah, there you go. Our weekend
Time to
is
celebrate.
our weekend is today and tomorrow. We
Yeah.
have Sundays and Mondays off. So,
We work one of the weekend days.
but we get Mondays off, which is the perfect day to run errands. Yes, contribute to the long boy. That one's going to take a long time to get to. But we have a guaranteed 12er coming for New Year's So we'll do what I did. I guess I didn't need to tear that. We'll do what I did 2 years ago? Where we do I'm gonna have poppers.
Egg.
And we're gonna pop one for everyone's New Year as it happens in the stream.
Chew.
And then if your New Year is after our New Year, I don't know, maybe we'll start late so that we could go until like 1 in the morning and maybe catch one more New Year. That could work.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So we could go 1 to 1.
Out of the kitchen.
These have become cheap. Oh, a chef's kiss. Hold on, let me get up in there. Mwah. I don't know if that made it better or worse. I think worse. Okay, so we've got our turkey, we've got our cheddar, turkey, provolone, salami, cheddar, turkey. I feel like we need an extra turkey. Do I have enough for you? I have 1, 2, 3 slices left. So if I tear one of these slices in half, we're fair. Here, we'll put them on there, like a little smiley face. And then what did I say? One more layer of provolone?
Yes.
And then I'm going to need the cover for this so that the cheese melts nicely. How close are we to the ball machine? Ooh, we're a good portion of the way there. I'm looking forward to trying that again. I might actually purchase my cardboard this time rather than just collecting. Because I have a very good plan. Stream can start. Pimp has arrived. The stream may officially begin.
Hey, Pimp. How are you?
Welcome, Pimpido. And I should hear notifications, but I don't know if I will.
You're doing good. That's good to hear.
You're well, that's great.
Lola, stay out of the kitchen.
Okay.
Come in here.
That should be...
Hey.
That should be the right arrangement. Ooh. Oh, this is so moist. Moist Bowser. Okay. I think I'm going to have to do this with a brush. I think with how chaotic this sandwich is now, I'm going to need to do this with a brush in order to properly get it into the pan. So I'm going to scrape... I have some crap in the pan still. I'm going to scrape that out of the sink.
Dude. Chopsticks.
Yeah, not all of us are... I've learned a lot about controlling chopsticks since we got together, but I don't know who you think I am exactly.
How about the potato masher?
I don't know how great a potato masher is going to be for gripping, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
You can, lower the toast. Or the sandwich.
But, okay, yes, but then how do I get the masher out from behind the sandwich?
Yeah, fair
I'll give you
enough.
time to think about that.
Alright, no. Well, you can think about it too, okay? Creating something new takes teamwork.
Right, you're right. You know what? I take back everything I've said.
Okay, hold on.
I think we're going to go with a brush method. Because I think we've got enough on here.
You need 2 brushes.
How many Alaskan viewers are we getting for that 1 a.m. time New Year? You know, that's a strong point, Corey. You got me there. I guess we are kind of last on the list.
Oh, that's true.
So maybe we'll start at 12:30 so that we have time for a wind down after the thing for it to still technically be 12 hours. Get out of here with your accuracy and your logic. It's rejected. I have to brush. It's the only way this is going to work. Then we're going to flip it over, drop it on the pan.
Oh, yeah, but remember that time.
I do?
Yes. Remember the time you did a push-up? Or that time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, do you remember? God, it feels like only yesterday. I made my New Year's resolution. I decided I was going to get in shape. Just going to do 1 push-up. And that was going to turn it all around. Make me a new man. Make me grow. Make me change. Make me improve. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Dwayne Johnson actually took that from me. That's what I said when I decided to do that push-up that one time. And I got to tell you, it's really turned my life around. These days, I'm eating healthy, as you can see. I've really turned things around. Good times. Good times. I have stayed hungry, to be fair, Mr. Johnson. Nailed it.
You
Alright,
pour
so-
some egg onto the pan and then put the sandwich down.
I think I am actually going to do that. I'm going to take a little tablespoon and just kind of scoop that in there. That push-up must have made up for all 2% of that sandwich. It looks damn good, though, doesn't it? Burn more calories recording the acapella than doing the push-up. Honestly, yeah. That took some time. Emily remembers that. That was like a good, 2.5 hours of putting that together?
Yeah, it took some effort.
It was worth it. It was so worth it. And it was right when this space was all brand new. It's all fresh, clean. Oh, wait. Dipshit. As if in response, it started to sizzle. I'm just going to scoop up a little bit of the egg wash. Okay. Then we're going to wash that while it's chilling there. I got to get the egg off my thumbs. Now you craving a grilled cheese. Did I snack while recording? No, snacking ruins the larynx. Gotta record clean, Jakob.
I do remember you agonizing over which parts you should include and like how many parts and what they should be doing.
I ended up doing most of it, to be honest.
You did all of it.
Yeah, I think I did most of the parts of the song. I was like, should I do just like the vocal sections, or should I try and do like an a cappella version of all the parts of the song? I ended up landing on way overdoing it. But I think it turned out better that way.
No half measures.
No half measures indeed. So we're not going to cover it up yet. Just going to let that top bread soak. While the bottom bread toasts. Look, you got that little dribbly coming out of there? That's good stuff. Can you see the dribbly? Look at that. Look at the dribbly. Beautiful. A work of sandwich art. I should work for Subway.
Please don't say that.
I didn't say I want to do promotional work for Subway.
I don't know why you like Subway sandwiches so much.
Because their bread is legally cake in Europe. You bet I could work for Subway? I don't know if I should take that as a compliment. I choose to. I just don't know if I should. You know what I can do? Right before we flip, which I think is coming up here, I can just take a little scoop of this, drizzle it right over the top here so that this is nice and runny. That's just a little piece of bread that fell off of the crust. Or crust that fell off of the bread if you choose to present your sentences in order, but it's not how I roll. Okay, this could go horribly wrong. I'm really worried about this. Whoa! That actually went pretty well. And that looks really good. Okay, time to cover it.
The hermit says you do. You really could.
I could. You mean the options are available. What I'm trying to say is I condone the stealing of cocaine. Good to know Jakob has rescheduled. I'm glad to hear that. You gotta reach for the stars, Jakob. I believe in you. Where the fuck is my pot lid? Oh, it's over here. We gotta melt that cheese. That's important. I'm gonna turn the heat up just a smidgen. That's looking pretty good. That bodes well for your sandwich.
Very exciting.
Oh, this is fun. We should do these more often. I'll get the second camera figured out. I know we don't quite have that going today. It'd be nice. Thank you for your input, Lola. She had more to say. Should throw a little water into the pan as well before closing the wood. Oh, that's a good call, actually. Yeah. Hold on. I have a teacup. That'll work. Good call, Jakob. Thank you.
Fancy people on TikTok are doing.
Yeah, it does do the thing. Makes lots of steam. Transmits the heat. Look at that. I can make a TikTok out of this. Just cut it together with some funky jams. You missed my funky jams dance. Oh, it was kind of like this.
Well, quiet.
I don't think you saw anything, but...
So like
Boogie,
an arm.
come here. Come here. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Yeah, we'll have the GoPro going. Next time we do one of these, I'll get the GoPro figured out. Bad geography. What do we got? Canberra. Oh, of the Cranberry region. Obviously. Just south of Canterbury. That's where they make Canberra sauce. Yes. Yes. Excellent on Thanksgiving. Yes, we're on the exact same wavelength, Corey. How's that looking in there? Whoa, it's melting. It's looking good. It's looking good. I'm going to turn the heat down a little bit because it's smelling a little burnt in there. I want to let that cheese steam just a moment longer, but I'm going to get a plate. Thought it was wrong answers only. Wait, was I actually right? Where are you that it's breakfast time? Leo, get with the program. Breakfast is a free concept. It's not bound by the laws of time.
The cabinet.
What, did I close it too hard?
Yeah, it's direct. Our cabinet is somehow direct, like attached directly.
It really seems to echo through to the neighbor because they get really pissed off.
Well, no, when we can hear theirs, it's really loud. So I just...
Smells a little smoky.
It's something that we share.
I'm gonna spare you this sound and mute you for a second. Slightly over toasted, but we're good to go. You're eating stale popcorn at 6 o'clock. Sounds like you've made the right choices. Eat what you want. Breakfast for dinner is great, and so is lasagna for breakfast. Good call. Leo, how are you doing today? What's going on? So this is a little too toasty on this side, but it's really not bad. It just made... the reason I freaked out is because our smoke alarm is very sensitive, but I've already covered it up, which is totally legal and safe, and I recommend it. Don't do that. Thanks for inviting us all over for lasagna for breakfast. Honestly, sold. Let's do it. This looks really good. We're going to give this a slice just for pretties, and then I'm going to go on to making Emily's sandwich. Where's the big knife?
Oh, they're in here.
Collecting data while playing Dead by Daylight like a total nerd. But you're doing your job, Leo. You're doing your job. Are you getting the good deets? How's the data coming through? That's not a good spot to cut. We'll angle it a little bit to recover that. Look at that. Oh, that looks good. That looks really good. How well can you see that? Hold on. Just get a nice gentle pan up the sandwich. Look at that. That looks pretty dope. Alright. We're going to work on making Emily's sandwich, which is basically going to be the same thing, less the salami. And mine is actually going to get cinnamon and maple syrup put on it at the end, but since I'm not eating it just yet, and I'm instead putting it in the microwave to stay warm, I will wait to do that until later. Can you hand me a paper towel?
Yes.
Is the fan on?
Yeah, it is.
I did release a small amount of smoke into the apartment. That turned out pretty good, man. Not too bad for not having made one of those in a few years now. Eat it, Chef Ramsay. Okay, we'll do one bite while it's fresh. Hold on. Let's get a nice intense angle on that. How am I looking over here? Get my double chin. I'm working on the weight loss. I'm actually making progress. I've lost, what is it? All in all, since my worst point, I've lost 11 pounds.
Something like that, yeah.
So that's pretty good. Okay, but one bite. One bite. Am I on camera? Am I good? Right here?
Yeah, good.
Oh yeah, that's pretty bomb. That's good. Mm-hmm. Oh man, with the salami? Are you sure you don't want the salami?
I don't want salami,
Alright.
but thank you.
Oh, with the 2 cheeses? My god. I haven't had a Monte Cristo sandwich in a minute. But yeah, I went and looked back at some of the clips of the stream. My god, I gained weight over COVID. Jesus Christ. I like the side wave. You can't hear the crunch? It's not super crunchy, but it turned out really good. I know, I didn't do the diagonal cut. I'm sorry. I've failed everywhere. I'll do that for Emily's sandwich, which she's impatiently waiting for.
Don't say that.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to make her sound bad. Makes me look better. Take that out of there. Where are we at? Oh, we got enough view for that, right? Okay. Put this over here. Fire's off, so I'm not going to start one. Give me just 1 second. Okay, we had a quick side consult, and because this is going by faster than I initially expected, which Emily did tell me would happen, if we get through this, in order to finish out the rest of the stream, we're going to pop over to the couch and play more Breath of the Wild. Did you try the morning workout and routine in Animal Crossing? Rose asks.
I don't think so.
I think I need more egg.
I haven't played in a little bit.
Yeah, Emily has been a little light on the Animal Crossing.
Animal.
Sounds like a plan? Thank you, Corey. Pip's on board, too. Yeah, because we're planning on going until 7. So that's another 3 hours still.
I was mostly doing Happy Home Paradise last time I was playing Animal Crossing.
You were doing so much Happy Home Paradise.
Oh my god. Well, because I hadn't done any of it.
But I need more eggs.
And I've had it for a while, but I hadn't done like any of it. And I finally got around to it. And then all the houses I designed kept looking the same, and I was like, alright, I don't know. And then I haven't played a lot since.
Ran out of Happy Home inspiration.
I do notice...
They need a Happy Home inspiration expansion pack. Sorry, carry on. I interrupted you.
Somehow I always played around Christmas time.
Yeah, you do seem to have a trend of doing that. But Christmas time is a good time for the game. It's fun to put up all of the wintry stuff.
All the decorations. Yeah, that's true.
Put a little extra egg in there because we're running dry, and I'm going to take a wet towel to the pan because that's looking a little rank. We like to keep some of the used oil, but not all of it.
You haven't tried it, but you love Happy Home Paradise. It's pretty cool. I was not super jazzed with it when I first got it, and I didn't really understand it, and I still had stuff to do on my main island. But once I started, like, the whole narrative that goes on there.
Yeah, you got really sucked into it.
I got into it.
She got really sucked into it.
Like, once you figure out how everything works and, like, the items you can get and how you can...
Jakob, I have really bad time management skills. We know this about me. You thought Monte Cristos were going to take 4 hours. I don't know why I thought that. I was told it wouldn't take 4 hours. I said, but we're going to eat them too. And she's like, that's still not even close. Just... I live in a fantasy world, okay? We know this about me. This isn't news.
Austin has no concept of time.
I really don't. It's bad. It's really bad. Emily did tell me so. Yes. Like 2 weeks ago. Like before we left for New York, she's like, do you really think that's going to be a 4-hour stream? And I was like, yeah. And then we came back from New York and she's like, you really think that's going to be a 4-hour stream? And I'm like, just you wait. Remember how long it took to cook the burgers, which had like 45 different parts that we had to do, a separately made sauce, and plenty of bickering between my brother and I in order to successfully achieve sandwich. So, you know, it's kind of a different beast.
Are we not bickering enough?
Would you like to bicker more? Technically, we're engaged now. We're one step towards married. We're supposed to start fighting. What do you got?
Am I used to Emily saying she told me so? Yes. 1 bite every 15 minutes could take 4 hours. That's true, Pim. And I'm sure that would be really entertaining to watch. Single sandwich mukbang. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so worried about that guy. I don't know what his channel is, but I've showed you the mukbang guy, right?
Yeah, you have.
God, I'm so worried about him. Sorry, I know nothing's happening on screen, but I'm taking a moment to refresh my beverage. Austin likes his... That was tequila. Damn it. I'm going to pour that into another glass. I don't want to drink straight tequila. We're not at that kind of a day. Maybe later this evening. I'm going to put that in the fridge. I do drink straight tequila, but I usually... Well, I don't drink straight tequila. I usually cut it with water. But that's not what's happening right now. Sorry, hi. The stream hasn't frozen. I'm still here. But I needed to dump that drink out completely because I don't feel like dying today. Have I tried Screwball? It's peanut butter whiskey. I have not, and you may have just changed my life. Where do I get Screwball? I am deeply obsessed with both peanut butter and whiskey. Nikado avocado, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and the first stuff he did was, early on in his channel, it was really healthy. And, like, I've told you guys before, I'm an ASMR person. Like, I really like chewing sounds and mouth sounds and crunching and crackling, and I really like that stuff, and I'll listen to it to go to sleep. But somebody like that who's gotten so far into it that his, like, entire... I mean, his health has fallen so much. I'm just so worried about the guy. You know, here you can get it at the liquor store. No clue how it works in Cali. Well, I'll have to do some research. So it's called Screwball. I'll look for it. If I'm able to find it, I'll try it on stream.
Whiskey tasting session.
Yeah, why not? I got a handle on my drinking, so I can make it part of the stream now. I used to have a bit of an issue. But I'm doing much better these days.
You didn't mention mukbang in the title.
I didn't mention mukbang in the title. You're right. I'm not trying to draw attention to that world, Leo. I'm a hero, I guess.
It's okay, the water will drip in during the thing and it'll be fine.
Alright.
Okay, so like I said, we gotta get some of the gunk out of this pan here. I'm about a whiskey and a half in, so we're starting to get a little less precise. No fire on, so there's nothing to worry about with this. I'm going to move it now, though, because I will want to turn the fire on later, and I'm worried I'm not going to remember. Ooh, those are good noises. Are those relaxing for the ears? They make you feel good? Make you feel relaxed, soothed, ready for sleep? Maybe should have made her sandwich before I started drinking. No, I can cook while drinking. There's no issue there. There's a reason that she had some pot cookies and I did not. I cannot cook while high. That I'm not capable of. Now I think there's a pretty good chance that this one's actually going to turn out better, because there's a little bit of toast on the pan. I got a good feel. We can let some of those. What's the word? Tannins? Is that what it is? Is that just for booze, or is that for oil also? I think it's for oil too. We're going to run hers a little bit cooler. We also learned lessons last time. So we're going to let that heat all the way up on 4 rather than going to 5 and then rolling back. You know, the mystery numbers that are on the stove dials that mean nothing technically. Be a gentleman and cook hers first.
Well,
Now, Pimp, we're going to eat together, so I'm being a gentleman by letting mine be the one that gets cold. So hers is hot and fresh when it's done, and mine is the one that's been sitting in the microwave for 20 minutes.
We already ate lunch today, so
Also that, yeah.
I'm not starving.
We went to sushi today.
Yeah.
We haven't been in so long. It's been almost 2 weeks. we go to sushi a lot. There's this place nearby us that's fairly cheap. You sent me a screwball bottle in Discord. Hold on. The pan's heating up, so we have a second. Let me see. This is momentarily going to full screen you, I think. No? What do I do here? Sources. Turn that off. No? Oh, this is my new digital art screen because I'm going to have a vertical on the left, or on the right side. Sorry, wrong one. So we'll go here. Why is that on the screen? It's not as easy for me to do this as it used to be. I changed a lot of things. Oh, it's because it's the display cache. I'm such a fucking idiot. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we want Discord. And we want to put that over here. And then it should be in... Oh wait, did you send it in a private Discord? I can't show that, Jakob. It'll have our dirty secrets that you sent me. Why can't I move this? Is it an open chat now? There we go. Ooh. That's actually a really cool bottle. I like that. Very nice. I also like that it's a PNG, which makes it look much more legit. Alright. Back to the right screen. Okay, pan should be warm now. It's actually a little bit off center. I hope that's not too much of a problem. Are we looking at the pan? We're looking at the pan. All right. Alright. That's a good temperature. Nice. Okay, cool. I'll wash the towels.
No worries.
Emily usually likes to keep the towels for drying clean hands, and I'm breaking the rules today, but I'll clean them. It makes sense. I'm a very messy cook. So it's perfectly reasonable. If I used those to clean my hands while I was cooking, they would be absolutely disgusting in the matter of what, like a day?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, somewhere in that ballpark. Okay, we're officially starting Emily's sandwich.
Lola, get out.
Hey, Booger. Do you need a fresh marg? Are you good?
I'm good.
All right. This method worked, though. Good call, Emily.
Thank you.
The just doing the one side.
We have a movie trailer voice for you
Ooh.
from Corey.
This Sunday, one man will attempt to make sandwiches against all odds. With the powers of alcohol fighting against him, he will stand strong and create a meal that could change the world. Sandwich Man, Defender of Justice. In theaters Friday.
They changed the day. It happens that fast now in the business. The days just keep getting pushed back. The new overlays are very. Am I to assume that means layered? What does that symbol mean? I think I'm old now. I think that's what that means. I think that symbol means I'm old now.
I'm creeping up on you.
The sandwiching. Jakob made a good point that the first one is usually not as good as the second, but they could go halvesies on both. That's true, we could go halvesies, but Emily doesn't want the salami, so that's my sandwich only. I have salami on my sandwich. Emily just has turkey and provolone. Do you want cheddar also? Ooh, chug jug. I do have chug jug.
Yeah, I think I just want provolone.
Just provolone, no cheddar?
Yeah.
Okay. Corey, am I to take that to mean that you do or don't like the new overlays? I can give you the sound of a chug jug. The thing is, no one here is old since you're not old. No, Pimp, you're not old, but you're like an eternal elven god. You don't age. You gotta keep that in mind. That factors in with the mouth. Gonna loosen these, then let them toast another second longer so that it's a little bit toastier. Sneak this back here. Move down to here. And adjust our focus. And it's sandwich builder time. Oops. Stay. Good boy. Look at that. Come on. Tell me it's not better the second time. Ooh, hot oil. I'm stupider, but the sandwich is better.
Leaders in this chat look like an Italian pinch fingers emote in other chats. I can see it.
Oh, okay. So it was a positive thing. You like the new the new overlays. That's good. I'm digging the new overlays. It's kind of like what I tried to do like a year and a half ago when I started doing IRL streams and stuff like that. But they are spicier. And the Monday one, which was the one that I was accidentally on for a second where the sandwich was sideways on the right side of the screen, that one has a vertical window, and I'm actually recording these in 2K so that I can rip TikTok videos out of that vertical window, like while I'm talking to you about my Zelda theory during the stream on Monday. So that's the plan there. That way I can spend more time streaming, but also keep up the other stuff that I've started trying to do. Cheese first, Austin. I want to stream more. I miss y'all. But I like keeping the TikToks going. I like doing all that kind of stuff. I like the videos. So I'm trying to figure out ways to pull the videos out of the streams, which I tried once before, but I'm a little more together these days, as much as it may not sound like it. The truth is, I've grown. Okay, so we're gonna put a slice and a half in the middle. No, we do. Hold on. Right. We had 2.5 slices. That means we're getting into the world of quarters. Okay, we're just going to make this work however we make it work. It's not as many layers as mine. I was prepared for a salami layer on mine. That helped me do the math. Okay, then we can do one more provolone because Emily doesn't like quite as much cheese as I do. Fit that on there. So that layers emote looks like a did it look like that on like the actual stream? Did it look like the pinched fingers? Oh, it's so hot. It's perfect. Alright. Then we need to re-egg these. Is that looking good on camera, Emily? Am I blocking it, or you can see
No,
it?
you're doing well.
I am? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay out of it. I really want to play... I know we're doing Breath of the Wild right now, and I'm not going to make that turn yet. But if we happen to just chug through this playthrough, beating Ganon is going to be the end of the run, obviously. It's not just... Like, we'll check in on my 100% run, which is on a different profile.
It'll just be flatter.
Hmm?
Your hand's coming up.
Why don't I just do this? Is that better?
Go. That's much better.
We'll check in on my 100% run every once in a while, but what I really want to do after I beat this challenge run of Breath of the Wild is I want to move over to a Twilight Princess run. Did I ever beat Raft? No, we got to go back to Raft.
No. Yeah.
We've barely started the plot. So there is like an actual like conclusion to Raft. Like I can play through the plot to a finale. Did I see the glitch you posted? I did. Yeah, Pimp posted a glitch that's how to get 999 orbs, like, immediately. To be fair, for this run, it's not, like, necessary, but I am interested in that. Keep your save files precious. I absolutely do. Yes. I believe, if my old Wii still lives, I have my original Twilight Princess save file from when I was a kid. Like, the first time I ever beat the game. Which is kind of neat. Oh, can you adjust the camera to the pan? Actually, I want to put a little bit of butter in the pan anyway. So. Fire, please. Thank you. You on there? Yeah, Twilight Princess would be fun. I think that game, as time has gone on, it's gotten, like, lower rated than it was when it came out, which is a little disappointing for me. I really like that game. It was a lot of fun. I get it, you know? Like, it was kind of a departure, so I see, like, even Breath of the Wild, which is, like, more realistic than other Zelda games, still has a lot of the, like, charm that was kind of missing from Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess was really dark, but I liked it for that. Like, that was a big part of it for me. Alright, ready?
Same.
Watch out! Yeah, it was, I mean, that was what I liked about it.
It's got a lot of nostalgia, but also it's a really good game.
It's just so cool. And the story is, like, sad as fuck.
Like, might have a bias, but it's not wrong.
Austin has a special adapter so you can change the battery on his OG Legend of Zelda NES cartridge without losing the file. I'm a wizard. Unfortunately, I did not have an NES. The first video game console I ever owned was a PlayStation 1. And then 2, 3, and wherever the timeline lands on that, I got a Wii. I think that would be a little bit after the PS2 came out, or maybe around the same time. The Wii was the first Nintendo console I ever had.
Yours was a Sega Dreamcast.
Sega Dreamcast. A scoundrel, a fighter. Like to go against the odds.
Mine is definitely Nintendo 64.
Yeah, you guys had a 64. Like, I have a 64, but I bought it, actually, sorry, Emily, you know this already, for my ex-girlfriend while I was in college. And then when she broke up with me, I stole it. I stole it out of her house and left forever.
I don't even remember that story.
Yeah, that's where that came from. She deserved it. She was a bitch. Bad person. I am a soft boy, and she did not take that into consideration. That's her mistake, not mine. NES was your first? Right on, pimp. Dreamcast was the Xbox 0.5. Dreamcast was the most innovative console of its time, and I will throw hands about it. Leo, I'm not prepared to fight you about this. I lack the information and the passion. But I just know how poorly it did. I don't really actually know why. I'd be interested in the reason. Your family did have the old gray brick Nintendo Game Boy. Oh, yes, I did have one of those. If handhelds count as a console, I did have the black and white Game Boy. We took pictures. I still need to put together a slideshow for y'all. Maybe we can have that next Friday. Hold me to it. Remind me on Wednesday that I'm supposed to have New York pictures for you by next Friday. I'll get it together so I can show it nicely on stream rather than just showing you from my phone. But we went to the Nintendo store and they had they had like a whole collection of the entire history of Nintendo consoles. It was really cool. Ooh, dripping down the side. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I need to flip without failure. Can we do it?
You had the SNES and then the N64.
Good choices, good choices.
Very nice.
Dreamcast was the first console to have a screen available on its controller, connect to the internet, have a microphone, and so much more. Well, and screens on the controller really, really caught on. And, no, connecting to the internet is huge, and microphone is also huge. Very nice. There we go. And then we do the thing. This is cool Madden was different when player 2 couldn't see what you were choosing. Okay, you know what? That's a fair point. I'll support you on that. Like I play sports games. Do you not? I thought it was like your thing. Leo, the sports game person. You're not master of the physical arts. You can't see me, but I'm doing like a fighting pose right now. I'm bouncing back and forth. Top 5 in FIFA. Gotta respect. I got in an argument with a friend of mine in junior high school about whether or not it was FIFA or FIFA, and he was fighting the entire school. The whole school. Everybody's like, dude, it existed well before the game. It's not like... It's a name. It's not an acronym. It's FIFA. He didn't believe us. That saga ended with him living in lies. FIFA 2004. Yeah, that's okay. After the big players start to move on to the next game, that's when you can climb the rankings. That's how it's properly done. I respect you for holding out. That's the way to do it.
What does FIFA stand for?
I'm thinking about it. FIFA for the ethical freedom of animals. Fragile, incomplete, fucker players. That's coming out good. I turned the heat down just a little bit during this part so it shouldn't over toast the bottom on yours like it did on mine. This can go in the sink because that's raw eggs. And those are done.
I trust in you.
First in flight automobile edition. Federation International de Football Association, or in English, International Federation of Association Football. So wait, it is an acronym?
Of course it is.
But it's a name. Everybody says FIFA. It's not capitalized all the way through. I learned recently on TikTok that there's a name for an acronym. Like, it's not an acronym if you say all the letters instead of saying it as a word. If you say it as a word, it's an acronym. But if it's like FBI, it's not an acronym. There's another word for it.
What?
Initialism. Thank you, Corey. It's not technically an acronym.
Technically correct. The best kind of correct.
That's the other Futurama episode that I reference most of all.
It really is.
It's the Senator Travers Nixon always wins episode, and the time when Bender loses his memory. We treat people like swine and make them stand in line, even if nobody paid us.
I do enjoy their musical episodes.
Although you've told me multiple times that you don't like their music as much as South Park's, which is fair because they wrote a successful musical.
Seriously.
But like, if that's what you're comparing them against, like suddenly saying that Matt Groening's musical episodes aren't anywhere near as good as South Park's musical episodes is no longer a fair comparison.
It's really not. It's really not. But they do pretty well. All things considered. I really appreciate it.
I absolutely loved... I know Kinna's not here. Hopefully she hears this at some point. But I absolutely loved Book of Mormon. It was so fucking funny. And really well put together. just an absolute riot. I loved it all the way through.
So have you loved it? It's been a thing for our entire relationship.
Yes, it has. It's a running gag from the very beginning for us. Emily, before our relationship, Emily told me that I need to see Book of Mormon when we first met as sophomores in college. Smoking pot in a garage.
We were doing great.
Ooh, that could stand to be cooked a little more on that side. I'm gonna put that back on.
Alright.
You don't pronounce it Fubby. No, not these days. I got beaten up too many times. Learned my lesson. We stopped hanging out with those friends though after we became a couple. Several of them hated us for it. Book of Mormon. It's been clipped. For Kinna's benefit. I'm sure. It was so good. Oh my god. I would go see it again. 100%. I just want that to be a little toastier on the bottom.
I got you.
These don't tend to crunch, but it's basically French toast, so it's not going to be super crunchy. But we'll flip the camera, I guess, this way. And then we can enjoy it over here. And then that'll put us at probably an hour 45. And then we'll hop over and play some more Zelda.
Alright.
Which sounds good to me, because I'd like to continue that run anyway. Let me see here, though. It'll take a couple tries to get that to connect, because like I told you, it's running the HDMI over, like, across our entire apartment. I'm really proud of that wiring setup, but it does have a little bit of latency. There's a bit of a downside to it. I'm getting the VR headset. I'm supposed to check that. I haven't checked the shipping. I got the notification that the it's actually in transit, or at least it's being prepped for shipping, so I have a tracking number now. And I keep forgetting to check the tracking information. That should be good now. That's fine. We'll take that. The problem is that it's not bringing the crisp with it. Those are sticking a little too hard to the bottom. But we'll... There we go. Beautiful. The top side looks great, and that's what we'll focus on. There. Lovely. What a beautiful, perfect sandwich without any flaws whatsoever. Diagonal cut?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's get a good angle on that cut action.
Triangles is the best for sandwiches.
Beauty! Beauty, beauty. This bread is wide. Doesn't look quite as good as in a triangle as some do. But yeah, it'll take me a minute to do the whole reconfiguration. You'll be dropped into the back soon screen for a moment. But we treat people like swine and make them stand in line, even if nobody paid us. This boy was born to be a bureaucrat. Born to be all obsessive and snotty. I love that episode. Hermes is one of my favorite characters. I would say it's probably Bender, which is obviously everyone, like most people's favorite character is Bender. That's not particularly unique. You do not want powdered sugar or cinnamon, right?
There's already cinnamon in it.
I gotta show it on screen. Mmm, finished sandwich. Okay, there you go. I saw something earlier that sandwiches do taste better if they're cut like this. Honestly, I'd buy it. I think after Bender, it's probably Hermes then Zoidberg. And my sandwich has firmed up a little bit, but it needs a finishing touch here. Hold on. Let me put down a paper towel so I don't grease up the bottom of my plate here. And we are going to finish it with a touch of cinnamon over the top. And then, didn't I get maple syrup?
Yeah.
And that I'm actually going to do as a dip. So we're going to get one of these big fat ass ramekins. And put some... Ah! It's brand new syrup. Hold on. It's for the shot, Emily. It's important. Okay, so here's the question. Since we're going to be obviously doing some Breath of the Wild today. Maybe back later. Oh, hey, Kenna, I didn't see you there. Ah! She appeared and then she ran away. I saw the clip. It sounded like the Book of Mormon. Thank you, Kenna. Good to see you. I hope you heard us say thank you. Thanks for stopping in. So when we're playing Breath of the Wild, what did Rose say?
She said she's one of those weirdos who likes Leela and Frymost.
Leela and Framos?
Frymost.
Oh, Leela and Frymost. Leela and Fry are great choices. No, I don't question that decision at all, Rose. That's a very good call. No, I like the weird characters. Okay, so where are you?
Hold on. Do I need to move?
You want to be somewhere around here. I'm as zoomed out as I can be. Are you on screen?
I think so.
Okay, why don't you scoot over there?
Okay.
Because you're more compact. And then if somebody needs to overflow off screen, it can be me.
Hey, how's that?
I think that's pretty good. Hi! It's sandwich time. Wait, I'm going to try and do focus. Hold a hand up. Up a little more. There, right there is perfect. Okay, we're good. Alright.
Lola, you have to not be in the kitchen.
Hey, Booger. Hold on, Lola can have a piece of cheese. Lola, you want a piece of cheese?
I gotta hold it.
I think they turned out really good. They look great.
It smells really good.
Go ahead, start eating.
Wasn't it supposed to be like a thing?
No. No, it was all arranged such that you can have your sandwich while it's hot and fresh. Where'd the cheddar cheese go?
Oh, I put it back in the...
Oh.
Sorry.
I was going to give Lola my cheese rather than your cheese.
Oh.
When push comes to shove, you gotta do what you love, even if it's not a good idea. That's probably why I like that episode. Is that line. Okay, cheese for Lola. I don't know if we'll be able to see her. Come here, Boogie. You get some cheese. Come here. Come get some cheese. It's just gone. Just... Alright. Don't have enough liquor in the background? To be fair, this wine is from yesterday. And we hadn't cracked it for like 3 years. But we didn't have any liquor in the house and I felt like drinking.
What do you use a fork and knife? I'm sorry.
You're sorry?
I can't do a sandwich.
How dare you eat the sandwich the way you'd most prefer? Look, I cover most of the liquor. I am the liquor.
And that's just margarita mix. It's not actually like...
Yeah, to be fair, one of them's margarita mix, one of them is wine from last night just because I thought it would look nice there. And then the other two are the Maker's Mark and the tequila. Oh my god. This is so good. You sure you don't want maple syrup?
I'm pretty sure.
Is it good?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to finish it. I know that's a lot of sandwich for you. You're welcome to. But it's your call. I know we had sushi like 4 hours ago.
We did.
It's worth it. We're probably going to go out for a midnight snack tonight. I timed this out a little bit wrong. But that's not news. It was really good, though. The only best character because he's the best doggo is Seymour. Why do you feel like making people sad just for no reason, Pimp? Actually, that's a question I should direct at Matt Groening and David X. Cohen.
It's true.
A little bit too much.
A little bit.
That's okay.
I'm probably gonna move the sofa.
Move to the sofa?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can just eat over there.
We're going to rearrange and get prepped for the Zelda stream. And that will start... Oh, right about on time. What I thought I was going to say. About 40. 45.
Nice.
Okay. So we're going to go to the away screen and we'll be back as soon as I have things moved around. Bye. Did we make it? Have we transferred? Did I pull it off? Hey, Corey. Looks like we made it. Can you hear us? Are you hearing me? Give me a yes or no. You cannot hear me. Thank you, Pimp, for being difficult as usual. Thank you, Corey. Alright, we've got chat up on the screen for us over here. I am sweaty now. We're good to go. I'm going to tilt the camera up just a little bit. Double check, make sure my stove's off. And then we're going to jump into Zelda. Okay, all the burners are off. We are good to go. Oh, do you want your drink back or what?
I don't know if I need it.
That's not what I asked. I want my drink back. I accidentally dropped a little bit of ice. Got it.
Always.
Okay. So the other thing I need to do is change the stream info. I'm not going to bother changing the title. Yeah, I am. There we go. D&D starts in like 10 minutes for you. Good luck, Rose. Dungeon those dragons.
Do what you must.
Okay, I've got my emotional support egg.
Oh, where's the banana? Here's the banana.
You've got the banana.
I do.
I've got my sandwich, which is still fucking dope. That's true. Pimp, you're right. Jakob was also being shitty. That looks like Jakob asked for a headband change. We've got green. Say goodbye to the UETM branded headband. And hello to green. I want to make those in a bunch of different colors. And I'm probably going to replace all of the headbands with branded versions. If I'm going down, I'm taking Jakob with me. You know, I gotta respect the commitment. I love the sweatshirt. My keyboard does not seem to be alive after that switch. I'm gonna have to do some checking. But I do have my mouse. So I think I can fix most things. But as soon as I leave OBS, we're out of it forever. So I'm going to bring the game, the music volume down just a little bit. Is that a good spot? Yeah, because for whatever reason, that doesn't seem to want to cooperate. But that's okay. Okay, that's good. Game's up. Last the stream wasn't audible at all. Yeah, I noticed that. Do you want it off or do you want it on? Is it good? Can you hear it now? Should I turn it down? Up? What? Now is your last chance. So tell me, speak now or forever hold your packs. Doesn't matter to you, Breath of the Wild has good ambience. Alright.
It does. True.
Rose, who are you playing D&D with? Alright. We're going to leave it around there. Maybe just a smidge right there. And then that should do it. Okay. Good. And we should be picking up literally right where we left off. We are Zelda. Defender of time. Okay, so what is our goal this time? I guess really just defeat Varuda, right? That's our goal. We got 2 hours left. We can defeat Varuda in 2 hours. Excuse me, his name is Zorldo. You're right. You're right. Elephant time. It is. It is elephant time.
First, you gotta steal all those
Shrines just feel so useless now. I just see them and my brain has been reprogrammed to just be like, fuck that thing. I don't need that. Can I solve the puzzles in my state? I'm not that drunk. Look at that look. Fortunately, I remember the solutions to most of the puzzles. Wow, it doesn't actually give me the achievement until I walk in here. So technically we didn't make it to Zora's Domain. Even though it said we made it to Zora's Domain, we didn't get the achievement, like the completed mission, until now. I should have finished walking. I failed.
I think you did fine. You got the words. That was the important part.
Yes.
It like
I got
it did the whole thing.
I got the magic
think that
words.
counts.
Please and thank you are the magic words. King Dolphin. I would recognize that warm doublet anywhere. You are clearly the Hylian champion. What with your lack of valuable clothes and no apparent connection to the crown. I wish the warm doublet at least had, like, the Hylian crest on it. Because you get it... I know you can buy it also, but you get it from King Rome. It'd be nice if he gave you a doublet that had, like, the crest on it, you know?
I guess. He's trying to be, like, super secret, though, so I don't think
That's true. That's before he reveals
that away.
himself. Lola's going for the tripod scratch. I have been sleeping.
Oh, quiet.
A very, very long sleep. How long do Zora live? What's the deal with them?
Seems quite a while.
It does. It'll return my memory when I go and, like, actually look at it directly. Oh, here, we can turn that down just a little bit. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. That's a feat? Sure. I mean, by that analysis, so is walking headlong into a closed door, but yeah. At least 100 years, good call. Good call, yeah. Well analyzed, Pim. I agree. I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. I actually have been skipping most of them. After 100-year sleep, now only Lang can control all 4 champion abilities. I believe Lank can save the world.
airbend too?
Technically. if you count Rivali's Gale, I would say yes.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, fair enough.
I like the theory that time manipulation is Link's champion ability. That the bullet time you go into when you do an arrow draw while you're in the air is like canon.
Oh, the Korok leaf. You're right.
Oh my god, the Korok leaf.
Okay, yeah, definitely airbending.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It's not like any average person could just pick up a Korok leaf.
I think it's the how
It's the
well it's
combined
aimed,
effort.
and it's everything about it. You're able to like
It's an entire... The Korok leaf is an entire field of study.
you can murder people with it.
Yeah, no, 100%.
It's pretty insane.
Maybe everyone is an airbender? I believe that.
Airbender is a spectrum.
Yeah. Airbending is a spectrum. We're all airbenders a little. Can you go like this?
That's how it works.
Then you're an airbender. Just a little bit. They are if they eat enough beans. That's another method. It's from a different part of the world, but it is another well-known method. Airbending is fluid. No, that's waterbending. You're right. Yeah, that's waterbending. He's so shuddery. I love his animation. He looks very old.
Definitely sells it.
My question is, how old is he in relation to King Dorephan? I mean, I know we don't see Dorephan shudder because we don't really see him move. But, like, is he also as decrepit? There's no game sound? Is it just being drowned out by the music? Hold on, we can confirm that, because nothing's really happening right now. Dorephan just went, mmm. Did you hear that? Did you hear the mmm? I can recreate all the noises for you. Yeah. There's game sound, you heard it? Should I rebalance? I can do that. If you'd like me to just take the music out altogether, I can also do that. I'm amazed that this worked. Usually, OBS is not very happy with me changing setups. The only thing that seems to be a casualty is my keyboard, which I'm not really clear on. That was honestly my least expected problem. Problems always come where you least expect them.
I really do.
I was expecting not to expect something, so it doesn't count.
That divine beast was taken over by Ganon 100 years ago.
Maybe take out the music. A small game boost is okay, but that trumpet was a decent volume. Okay. That's a fix. I gotta go do it at my desk, but give me just a second. Okay, we will pause the music. Then I can bring the game music up just a smidge. Okay, that should do it.
Hello. Oh, the cursor.
Oh no. You guys can't see that, but the cursor's on the screen for us. Hey, what am I doing? My mouse works over here. There are mechanisms that can control water as it generates. Don't lick me. Is it because there's egg on my pants? Is that why you're licking me? Don't wink either.
She's just a very loving dog.
Yeah, no, it's pure affection. Okay, the question is, pet the damn dog. Lola, go see Mama. She doesn't have as much food on her hands as I do. Go see Mama. Where's Mama? Go get her. Pant egg. Okay, so in summary, Zoras are weak to electric. Water type, electric type. We know the rules. This past week we did... Did you give her a pet?
I did.
Did she appear on the screen?
Oh, she did not. I couldn't.
To be
hold
fair,
on. We have to push the...
A pet the damn dog means she should be seen. That's okay, it'll be fine for a second.
Lola, come here. Come here.
Lola, up, up. Up. Get up here. Up. Good girl. Who's a boogaloo? Boogaloo. Thank you for burping on me. That was lovely. Good to see you too. Oh God, that has some texture to it. Jesus. Thank you.
What are you eating?
A pleasure as always. The rules are about to change in Pokemon. I would expect water is still weak to electric. If that's not the case, I'm going to be shocked. That wasn't on purpose, but it worked out nicely. Local breweries supplied the beer to give away, and other breweries supplied the glasses and shirts and other swag. They also cooked a bunch of brats and sauerkraut. I'm down for the brats. I'm like medium on the sauerkraut. Sauerkraut needs to be like perfect for me to like it. I'm very picky. I don't know if what I like is what the best sauerkraut is, but there's a very narrow range of sauerkraut that I appreciate. Kraut was not the best. Yeah, that's usually my experience. I have German blood, so I have a natural proclivity for sauerkraut. But
You prefer your cabbage not rotten.
yeah, that's fair.
That's the way of
Yeah,
saying
Leo,
it.
that's perfectly fair. Oh, for the breweries giving stuff away, you do their IT. So that's a good exchange. You handle every single thing they whine about all year round, and occasionally they give you some beer. And I assume they give you money year round. I'm really glad I got the Zora. Ooh, Zora armor. You can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora. It's some really powerful armor.
It really is. And
I
it's
feel
nice
like
it
that was
gives-
originally intended to be a set bonus.
Yeah,
And then
I
they
was
were
just about to
like,
say.
that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Legendary armor. Good point, Corey. Legendary armor tailored specifically to Link. Made for him by a princess. It's kind of in places. just scattered about the neighborhood. You know? Whoever finds it, finds it. No big deal. Do you like your sandwich?
I did. I was
Well,
able
it turned
to
out pretty
finish
good.
one.
Good call on the cooking stream.
Pretty tasty.
Well pointed. I have a suspicion that that's going to be a running theme for the bonus streams. Is whatever the category is, plus alcohol. But the next one's not for 2 weeks, so. I'm not an outsider. The armor fits me perfectly. It caresses all of my linkly curves. Why should he receive such an armor? Shut up. Your name is Muzu. You're gonna get a vote, Muzu. Is your name Link? Huh? What's your name?
Well,
Pretty non-vague metaphor for your function in the world. Is that Jar Jar? Might as well be. Similarly disappointing. I still would have liked Jar Jar a lot more if he'd turned out to be a Sith.
would have been way cooler.
Honestly, like if he was that absolute fucking goofball, and then we learned that was all an act because he was manipulating them in order to do something horrendous, thumbs up. Like, that would have been great. Okay, I have a question. Because VR is coming for the channel. So, obviously I'm going to be doing art stuff in VR. That's without question. That's pretty high on the list. I'm going to be doing sculpting. I'm going to be playing around with the Open Brush, which is the open source current version of Tilt Brush. And I have a few other things in mind, but like games-wise, if there's anything you want to see me do in VR, let me know. Minecraft is 100%, assuming I can make it work. Odds seem pretty high. Why do I have to go talk to him? I don't want to talk to Muzo. Come here, you grumpy green fuck.
He's lived a hard life.
I can tell. It shows. Just so you know, there's no canonical death for Jar Jar. It's not too late. That's a good point, Leo. There's still time for him to turn out to be a Sith Lord. As it stands right now, we have no idea how or why he was killed. We know, based on logic, that he was killed. That he didn't die normally, but that he was in fact murdered. That's a fairly clear assumption. But we don't know how. Pretty sure he did canonically become a jester, though. Well, I mean, that's a villain origin story in and of itself. Tell me a court jester doesn't grow up to eventually murder the king. I mean, come on. Memories. It's striking us. We're remembering. It's Mifa. Am I able to skip this? Sorry, Mifa. Consider yourself remembered. Eating a sandwich with a fork and knife. You're welcome to eat it however you want to, but I'm also disappointed. Me for Jar Jar Binks. Me for your humble servant. I'm not gonna make you laugh even if that's the last thing Mifa do. I'm swapping it for Mifa. We're sticking with that from here on out. Alright, we gotta go find a Lionel drunk. I don't see what could possibly go wrong. I'm gonna get another whiskey. We cannot warp back out of here. I sound like Elmo. He kind of sounds like Elmo. And Elmo's raspy. Elmo wants to know what you guys want to do today. It's raspier. Emily, can you start walking out of town?
Oh god, I don't trust myself with this. I'll probably get you murdered.
Nothing can possibly go wrong until we're out of town, and all I'm doing is refreshing my brain. It'll be fine. We just don't have a lot of time, and we need to make forward progress.
What do you mean, don't have a lot of time?
We only have 2 hours to defeat Varuda.
Yeah.
That involves taking down the Lionel, getting the lightning arrows, and then traveling, and we're not allowed to warp.
Which way do I go?
Well, that way. Down that tunnel that you can see right there.
Okay, there were 3 options and you said that way.
Well, it's the way. That way means the way you're facing.
That's true, I guess. Fair enough.
Murder Link. Jump into the lake. Don't tell her to jump into the lake.
I wouldn't even know how to do that.
I think I would officially qualify as drunk at this moment. We're gonna do fine.
Official.
Yeah. Let's do this. Getting tea?
Yeah.
Enjoy. Am I going the right way? No, no map. Thank you, Pimp. I was checking on Emily to make sure she was good. She's not as much of a drinker as I am, so I just wanted to make sure she was alright. No, no map! Fight your reflexes. Okay, so I think we can skip a lot of the trail. Okay. The bigger problem is going to... Oh, no, no, no! No, 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 I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm doing the wrong thing, and I'm glad we thought about it now. We went the wrong direction. We need to swim up... What a dick. We need to swim up the waterfalls in order to finish this mission. We're gonna need to get ourselves on our hands on some hearty stuff. We have 3 hearty radishes. Maybe we should take a second to cook. Jesse, we have to cook. I throw rocks just to assert my dominance on the environment. Not the kind of cooking stream I expected. Paddle womp up waterfalls. Exactly. We'll womp all the paddles. We have Endura stuff also, don't we? No, we only have Stamella. We want to... almost exclusively do the lowest possible hardy radish stuff, because at least we can refill our health with one item. So we want to cook a hardy radish just on its own.
That's true. You have your survival cooking method.
Yeah, we have to until we get our hands on a large supply of hardiness. We want to use those as efficiently as possible. Nobody's talking to you. Your arm's in my shot.
Let me close the door.
Oh, I can do that. Oh, and it's +3 even with just on its own. So it'll bring us to 6 hearts every time. Can you cook the other 2 hardy radishes?
Sure. You could leave that in. I'm just saying, like, close the normal
Yeah,
door.
I'm just moving it to the right
Oh.
track.
Oh, it doesn't go across both.
No.
Okay, wait. Hold on, I have to remember how to open the thing. Nope. Oh, no. Okay,
How
wait.
you doing?
We're going the other way. How do you open the
The minus button.
minus button? Okay. No, that's the map.
Plus button.
Okay. Alright. And then click this one.
Hold, and then back out. Ow.
I did great.
You did really great.
Excellent.
Proud of you. Okay, so we got 3 of those. That's a good start. We'll also go for 5 of the stamella. That was a weird delay.
I feel like you should do those 2 at a time.
Are tough foods going to be helpful? Yes. Do we have tough stuff? We do not have tough stuff. And keep in mind, we don't have access to shops. Oh, I should change that on the stream. Here, keep cooking the stamella mushrooms. I'm going to fix the stream info. One at a time.
Why one at a time?
Because they don't compound. So we have more control if we do them one at a time.
Okay. Hi, Lola. Oh, hold on. No, I don't want to pass time by the fire.
What is it? No wharfs, no shops, no highway.
Any kind of food is helpful, Corey. No matter what it is.
Yeah, that's true. Anything will be good.
It's very important.
Thank you. Yes, we have to walk everywhere.
Or catch wild horses.
Or catch wild horses. No shops includes no saddles. There should also be a no horse condition. No, or bears. Yes, we could also ride bears if we feel like risking our lives. No, we're not gonna do no horses. We almost did. You must keep a horse with you at all times. But I mainly didn't do that because it was difficult to figure out a clean way to write that on the screen. Go steal the blue deer? Oh yeah, the Lord of the Mountain. Satori?
Yeah, he won't wait for you though if you get off.
That's the problem with Satori. That was the original, actually. That was the original run idea. Was to keep Satori with you at all times. But unfortunately, with some testing, we discovered he evaporates. So,
And he just bolts.
no such luck. Unfortunately, if you go outside of like a 5-meter radius of Satori, he just evaporates.
He just evaporates within 5 seconds no matter what.
So,
He just leaves.
motorcycle time. Lots of travel back to get him again. Yeah, no shit. That would be quite an adventure. Epona best horse. We don't even technically have Epona in this game. We have Zelda's horse. We have what I call Ganon horse. With an umlaut over the O. And then we have just the random horses throughout the game.
Oh, you'd have to spend a lot of items.
She's an amiibo unlock. Ah, I don't have the amiibo.
Oh.
She comes with the Skylander figures? I assume you mean amiibo. Do Skylanders work as amiibo? I want that to be true. I said what I said. We're gonna do the Stamella 2 at a time. Or the Sneaky, I mean.
Alright.
They are the same thing. They are exactly the same thing. They're models with an NFC chip in the bottom. Two Skylanders actually do work as amiibo? Which two? Hyrule Herb is probably worth it.
You have to cook it with something else, I thought.
Nope. Just makes greens.
Vague greens.
There's a Bowser and a Donkey Kong Skylander that are also amiibo. That's pretty slick. That's a good move. No Spyro. Well, Spyro's a PlayStation character. Spyro's under Sony's domain. And as we know, they don't like to share.
They really don't.
I blame them for everything Spider-Man related. You twist their base and switch how they work? That's dirty. Remember when Skylanders was supposed to be a Spyro game? Is that true? I don't remember that. Isn't Sony and Nintendo the same thing? Conceptually, yes. Financially, no. Spyro was the first figure for Skylanders. I do feel like I remember that. Was it supposed to be specifically a Skylanders only, or a Spyro only thing? Like it was an extension of the Spyro cinematic universe? The first game is called Spyro Adventure. No shit. I didn't remember that at all. As a Spyro fan, I believe I've failed.
Sorry.
That's okay. We'll go with Hasty. At least we can have some useful shit.
I was happy you were able to just cook something with no hearts and like 6 minutes of sneaky.
Is it no hearts for this?
No, something else you just did though. I wasn't.
Oh, it was the greens. The greens don't tend to give you hearts.
At all?
No.
It's a food. Wait.
No, snails aren't food, are they?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, there's the bad noise. Why do I think snails count as a bug? I feel like they're halfway between bug and regular food.
They don't have, like, I guess the fire...
No, Spyro fans were failed by Skylanders. Escargot, yeah, no, you're right, Corey. I'm taking back your membership to the Spyro National Fan Society, and we reserve the right to deny you to the Spyro National Conference. But I've got purple scales and everything. I got horns made. I got the whole 9 yards, even wings. I had a whole Cinder costume based on the recanonization of the entire series. Yeah, Cinder reference. See, I'm a real Spyro fan. Do I take the time to cook these, or do I just chow them?
You should take the time to cook them.
They're half each, so cooking them doubles them, which means if we cook...
Just cook them 3 at a time. Like, if
3
you
at a
more
time,
than
yeah.
enough, and you have a bunch of them anyway.
We're gonna need it. I'm gonna try to do this as fast as possible to save us time. Just put a suspiciously purple dragon in your dragon RPG. Honestly. I have considered adding some purpley elements. I also just really like purple, and it probably does go all the way back to Spyro, now that I think about it.
There you go.
But I have considered there's like
Oh, wait, don't cook all your apples, because they'll need them for the horses.
Not really. If you just ride around on them and pat them enough. Because we're not keeping them, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, that's true.
But there's like a light dragon that's the origin of all. You know, you need an Arceus, Hylia god kind of figure. So we have that in a light dragon that is currently named Luce. And I'm not married to that. And I have considered putting some purple elements in there. Can you do me a favor? Oh, wait, I can do that. I just the mouse again.
Nice.
And I have wanted to add some purple elements to the design there. L-U-Z.
Well, no fire.
I stopped it.
Okay.
And there is a dark dragon that is, as of right now, known as the Leviathan. And I don't know if we'll give it another name, because I kind of like just leaving it as the Leviathan. Legend of Zelda. We don't need spicy... Well, I guess... We don't need spicy for what we're doing right now, so I shouldn't worry about it. Okay, that's good enough. We can go. What's the fastest way out of here? We've been working on that again. I've kind of backed away from... I actually started playing with the terrain generation, and it's way more about the story generation thing that I've been trying to figure out than it is about having generated terrain. So I think I'm actually going to lock it to a single map and not worry about that, because I'm not interested in figuring that out. If somebody wants to talk to me and help me figure out terrain generation and do the actual work for that on my behalf, hey, let me know. But I don't want to deal with that. So I'm probably going to just lock it to a single map and work on the coding for the NPCs and the story direction, which is the main focus of what makes the game unique. Luce is an interesting name for a light element since it sounds like Lucifer. It's also Spanish for light. If I'm being completely honest, that's where it came from. Oh, I'm not wearing the right armor! Fucking idiot. I was like, why can't I swim? Because I'm a dumbass, that's why. There we go. No! Fuck.
You're doing great.
Aren't I, though?
Yeah, you should eat some stuff.
No, I don't need to eat. I just need to get out of here.
Great.
Well, that backfired. Wow. I really thought I was going to at least be able to pop over. Okay. That was extremely disappointing. Corey, you were right there with me. Or you're making fun of me. Either way, you're correct. That was indeed the logic in my mind. It it didn't end up working out that way. ¿Por qué no los dos? Hey, yeah, I'll take it. Can we get more than enough energy to get through the waterfall? I watched a whole video recently on how elegant the Breath of the Wild stamina gauge is. And it is, because the video oh, fuck! We made it. Okay. The video largely talked about the fact that it was a massive upgrade on the Skyward Sword one. Because it was like, it took the idea that was in the Skyward Sword gauge and then just made it much more elegant. Wasn't it a great video? She had a lot of good things to say. She's, I mean, I think it's what she does for a living. She said that she's a graphic designer for video games. And, I mean, she really knew what she was talking about. It was great to listen to her speak about it. Really good video. If you happen to know what it is, go ahead and throw the link in there. Okay, let's not make direct eye contact. No! No, you can't see me. I'm not here. She had like 20k subs or something. Very up-and-coming creator. Yeah, she's just getting going. She's got good stuff. She deserves way more attention than she's getting. Link is amazing. He can jump out of water and land back in it and not on his back. Link. It's a very it requires a lot of training to get to a skill level like that. Hardy, we'll take it. Get over here, you little sparkly bastard. Come here. Come here, you. Get over here, motherfucker. How did that happen? Wait. Gotta cut him off. Yeah, haha. Now, we still can't use any of this until I help Hestu get his maracas back.
You actually have to...
But if we get... Here's the thing, though. He's stuck there until we get his maracas back. So if we get a shitload of Korok seeds and then go back to him, we can do a huge amount of upgrades all at once before we go deal with Ganon. Because you really don't need a lot of weapons to deal with most of the divine beasts. And well, I guess specifically the blights. No map! Stop it! I've already started the motion before I realized that I'm not supposed to do that. We got... What the hell was that, Link?
You don't got it.
My man. Okay, we're gonna go at a grassier section. This'll work. Yes, Link, no. Did I make a mistake by jumping down here? I know we're close. Shatterback Point is around here somewhere. You can climb like 3 to 6 paces before you slip. Yes, I do know that. I'm just a little perceptually inept at the moment. And yes, I saw your comment at the end of the last stream, Pimp. You're right. There's no need to go to the Lost Woods because we can't get the Master Sword anyway. Because no amount of hardy radishes will convince Hylia that you're strong. This is Shatterback Point, isn't it? It seems wrong. This seems wrong. I don't think this is it. There is one, but not really worth it. What's in there that would be somewhat worth it? Refresh my memory. Oh, the Korok mask. Right. Yeah. I don't know if I even got that in my main playthrough. We'll cross that bridge when we're doing the 100%. Because that's going to be on the list.
Definitely.
Ooh, I have an ingrown toenail right now, and it's hurting like a fucking bitch. I try to avoid those. My toes have a huge tendency to do that. I know how much you want to hear about my toes, so I'm going to fill you in on them.
Oh god.
Oh, hey, handsome. Finally, Feet Street Part 7. But I unfortunately kicked my laundry cart while doing laundry before the New York trip. It was really just a perfect storm. Because I kicked my laundry cart while I was doing my laundry to pack for the New York trip, which split my toenail and meant that I needed to peel it back like well beyond the point of danger for ingrown toenail. And then, because we were on vacation in New York, I spent a week walking around on that toe. So it's really bad right now, and it hurts a lot. I've been able to keep that toe from getting angry at me for like a good year now, and I've broken my streak. I failed. How long are we gonna dance with this guy?
I don't know, you're supposed to collect some arrows.
Yeah, but he seems pretty aware of my presence at the moment.
Yeah, he does.
There we go. We can stay quiet. This is the only Lionel in the game that remains a red-maned Lionel. He's the only one with his scaling value set to no. Or false. Whatever, coding words. Just set it to no. It'll work out. It's okay, buddy. What if we just killed him? What do I have weapons-wise?
I don't think you can kill him right now.
I do not have the weapons I need. I'm pretty good at the flurry rush, but I don't have the weapons I need to actually get that damage. What I would need is to do the technique I've been practicing but don't quite have figured out yet, which is the parry followed by mounting, because that doesn't actually use any weapon durability. Leave him off the cliff. This could be the time to try.
I think you have to.
It's you and me, Lana boy.
Well, you should save though before you start this.
I'm not actually gonna try that, but I should still save. Does anybody remember how many I need to make Huku or whatever his name is happy? What's his name again? The angry elderly Zora.
Muzu?
Muzu.
Muzu.
Cuckoo, Huku, something like that.
Cuckoo, Cuckoo.
Teen? Something teen. 15? I buy 15. It's either 15 or 30. I think it's... 15 seems more likely. Maybe it's 20? Could be 20. Might be a tad heavy. Confidence is key, Corey. Confidence is key. I want to be in the quest log. The quest log is not off limits. Oh god, I was supposed to talk to him.
You had to talk to him first?
I forgot to put the armor on before talking to him. So we're doing this blind. That's okay. We don't know, but we believe. As long as we don't hear the scary music, everything's fine.
Where is he?
He's all the way over there. It's fine. And before you ask, we still can't take pictures.
I did not ask.
I mean, if I were Link, I would be severely concerned about the fact that we are surrounded by lightning arrows just stuck into the ground.
You sneak stuff on you.
Evidently in rage.
You should be eating that so that you're sneaky.
Yeah, Corey, really good point. Again, I don't know if anybody watches Zeltic. I think last time I brought up his channel, people said they don't watch him. He's got really good Zelda content. He knows what he's talking about. Does a lot of lore research. Doesn't like Twilight Princess as much as I do, and that's a minus point.
Real shame.
But really knows what he's talking about, and he's talked about the fact that it seems like this game was very clearly built to have a crafting system, and they just decided not to implement it. I fully agree. Yellow chew jelly on an arrow bing, bang, boom. Well, and what it should just be is the only thing you can't craft is ancient materials. And so that crafting needs to be done by whatever that guy names the robot that he definitely doesn't have sex with. He named it. That's suspicious. Saw some Zeltic vids in 1617. Feel like they have a big back catalog. They do. Zeltic has been continually posting since then. There's a lot of content. I would highly recommend going through Zeltic's catalog.
No kink shaming.
There's no kink shaming on this channel. And like Commonwealth Realm. 12. Do you think it's 15? Is it 15?
I thought it was 20.
Is it? 20 is what my gut says too, but I'm not sure. I seem to be having some Bluetooth problems. Okay, we're good. Because it was like running beyond when I stopped.
Oh, damn.
Okay, I think we're okay if I don't drop this all the way down here. I need to do the focus position.
Totally.
Yeah, if you haven't kept up on Zeltic, or if you haven't watched it all, I recommend consider this an official Zeltic shout-out. A shout-out for somebody who's already honestly doing really well. doesn't really need it, but can't hurt. Hope it's not the first sign of drift. No, it's not drift. It's just because my console is all the way over on the other side of the apartment, next to my computer. Get Zeltic to shout you out. Yeah, I would kill for that. That'd be great. I don't think he would ask me to, but if he did, you know, like, I mean, I'm game. Oh shit! He definitely saw me that time. No! I have a Korok leaf, but I'm not afraid to use it! Okay. So we've got a few options.
You also have, like, electric stuff, so he can't...
We're gonna use that.
Okay.
I think we don't have any choice but to try and kill him at this point.
They got 19.
19? Okay, so it's 15 then. How many do we have? Now, it would be really super great if we could just, you know, leave, but we're not allowed to do that. We have 15 exactly. Maybe we just run. Do we run? Do we just try to get away from him? Not use our electric stuff, not use our weapons that could get damaged, and just book it down the hill? Do we just go for it? Maybe, I mean, if it's 19, it's not 19, right? It's got to be either 15 or 20. Do we just go for it?
It's all you.
I'm looking to see if somebody has anything to suggest. You could run and hide and then come back. You would guess 15. I guess either way, if we run, that's probably the next first step. The next first step, as they say, when they know how to use words.
Exactly what everyone says.
I don't see how this could possibly go wrong. No! Don't follow me around the room. Oh, fuck! I forgot he could do that!
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Well, last time it went directly into the rock. Fight it and die to fast travel away. Our most recent save was before we collected all of those arrows, but experience has told us that when we die, we keep the objects we collected. Does that mean we have them? Do we have them? We do not have them. Balls! Oh fuck, he just saw us immediately! Alright, you know what, dude? Fuck this. I'm gonna kill you. We got the save anyway. I'm going for this. I'm feeling confident.
Believe me.
We don't need the lightning stuff if we're right next to him. We should just heal.
Wait, why collect that stuff if you're not going to use it?
No, I mean because if we're staying with him trying to fight him, he's not going to use the lightning arrows at all. So it's completely wasted.
Alright.
So we shouldn't waste it. That was almost a successful evasion. Sure. Okay, so I guess we go for the claymore, and then we go for flurry rushes. I was about to say my timing's not going to be as good. A, drunk, and B, the delay thing that I told you about last stream is still a real problem that we haven't tested yet. Okay, if we just drop off the rock immediately, he shouldn't see us. Thank you, thank you. Okay, he didn't see us. We're good? Oh god, stop walking. Okay, we're good. He didn't see us. We're going for 15. We know what the good route is. I'm definitely having connection issues with my controller. I'm gonna try putting the power... Oh, no. No. Okay, hold on. Let me plug my controller in, because when that was going on, I didn't seem to have this problem. This may be a sort of ritualistic situation, but we're gonna go for it. Just a little more juice might mean that it's outputting a little stronger, and we're getting a stronger Bluetooth connection. No, don't change directions. Stop it. Stop it. Take it easy, you big fuzzy bastard. I am the wind. Let go your earthly tether. Can you fuck off somewhere else, please? They hit you the first time because they can aim up into the air and have it rain down on you. Yes, and I forgot that was a thing. You're absolutely right, Ben. You're 100% correct, and that resulted in my demise. Why do you see so well? You know what? I'm trying it again. He's going for it. Run. Okay, we're going for the lightning protection. Wasn't there something that was weaker healing?
Dubious food.
Oh, dubious food. How much does that give us? That gives us 3 still? Dubious food is like worth having. Just a little bit of nausea before we get into this fight. Masculinity. Alright. We've got a battle axe. We don't. We have a woodcutter's axe. We're gonna go for the Knight's Claymore. Ah! Shock resistance. Damn it. I have to kill this thing. This is now what the focus of this stream is.
Why?
Because I am stubborn. That's the only explanation I have. I could mount it. I have to stun it first. Why am I not eating the food that gives me extra hearts? Strong theory, Jakob. You got a good point there. I can't argue with you. We're fighting this Lionel because it's the best thing I ever ate us. I missed. Okay, we're not gonna fight the Lionel. Here's the thing. What we need is a better strategy for getting the arrows. Okay? So here's our strategy. We have to go around and make our way. We have to finish with the 4 that are on Shatterback Point. There are 4 up at the top. There are 2 right before you get to the top that you're guaranteed to walk by on the way there. Get good and try again, Leo. We know that's not in the cards here. Why would you just suggest things that have nothing to do with the context of the situation? Pay attention. It's me we're dealing with here. Get good is not on the list. Okay, so we've got 4 arrows at the top of Shatterback Point. Unfortunately, Pimp, that does not actually do a thing. The get good is not on the option. I don't give up. I just never make any progress. We've got 4 arrows on the top. We've got 2 on the way up there. There's one that's pretty close by there. So that brings us to 7. So if we can get another 6 elsewhere, and then just make our way toward the point, we can jump off, glide. We have several stamina things to make sure we can glide somewhere safe away from there, and then we can find our way back to the angry green fish man. How do we feel about that plan? No glide, dive in. That means we need to climb back up the mountain. Remember, we haven't finished the initial quest. I made a huge mistake there, and we have to go. We have to go back first. Really fucked that one up. That one's on me. So that one's a good first one. Is there one over there?
They're all over the trees.
They are all over the trees. Is there one in that tree?
I think so. Oh, fuck.
Okay, now is not the time for you. Why are your ears so good? Everybody breathe. So he can hear me in the water, but the water I know impacts my stealth. If you want to watch somebody whose voice is a little hard to listen to, but knows a lot about the actual mechanics of the game, I recommend Croton. Croton. Knows what they're talking about. I'm not a huge fan of their delivery, but that is far and away destroyed by the amount of actual knowledge they have about the functionality of Breath of the Wild. They did a video breaking down how the actual systems work for stealth and food and a bunch of other things that have made it a lot easier for me to understand how this game works on a granular level. It should attack the pig since it makes noise. Well, it investigates the pig.
Alright, I can't stay up here because he's gonna look and then see you.
You mean like that?
Yeah, just like that.
We got the arrow. Run.
This is really bad.
You think? At least if he hits me... There we go. Oh god. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're fine. It's okay. We got another shock arrow. We just run from him. We just run. That's the plan. Where are we at? That's 6. Let's go. Up the hill.
Throw a bomb away from yourself and get the Lionel to explore that.
I think it's too late.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to explore anything. I think he knows exactly where he's going.
We're at 7. 8. This is only gonna get us to 12.
He can hit you up here.
Yes, he can hit me up here. I'm aware of that. That only gets us to 12. We need 3 more. He just did his teleport thing.
Oh,
I've never actually seen that in game. I've seen it in posts. Wait, he teleported. No, he's reset. He can't see us. We need to get 3 more and get the fuck out of here.
Okay, there's some on that tree right there.
I see him. It looks like 2.
Oh my god. Wait, eat something. This is intense.
Yeah, we're gonna eat something and switch back to stealth. Because he can't see us again. that 2 or is it 3?
It's 2, and there's one on the other side of the rock, too.
There's one on the other side of the rock? Where do you see it? We're out of here. Okay, we just gotta get out of here. 15. We got 15. If it's not 15, then...
Wait, save! Save!
Good call. Safe. Round bomb and leave it away to get him to look at... Well, we could use a square one. I just set it right here. Just in case. Just in case he gets suspicious. Right now it's between he and us, so it's not super helpful. But that's okay.
Why did you leave it over there?
I left it where I was, Emily. What do you think I'm gonna do instead? We're getting out of here. Okay, so we have to go back to town. That's a little aggravating. We have to go back to town. Are you shitting me? How do you even shoot those down here? I question the geometry involved here. Look at he walks around exclusively up on that platform. How?
I mean...
No.
I could see it.
I reject your reality and substitute my own. Your colon isn't that big? I didn't need that level of detail. I'm not questioning the information. I'm questioning the choice of delivery. It's gonna be safe. We're gonna be fine. Oh! Everything's fine. We're good. Come with me, snail. I need you to replace my other snails. We're still going to have to waterfall our way back up there in order to... That's going to be the fastest path on foot to go see Sidon by Varuda. So we're going to have to redo that and just kind of sprint by the Lionel. We don't really have a choice. But we have to go back and see Mook Mook or whatever the fuck his name is.
Muzu.
Muzu. We've already established in the last game that in the last round that I'm racist towards Horus. It doesn't seem like this is going to connect us to my destination.
It's doubtful.
So what do I have to glide to then? We have to glide to those middle waterfalls. Okay, the delay on the Bluetooth is really bothering me. I have been planning on rearranging the room mostly for the VR, but it will also help with playing Switch games over here. And actually everything, because I'm planning on bringing the computer over here and then piping it over there for stuff that I'm doing on the computer in my desk area, because that stuff can actually handle latency better than gaming, which is what I now do over here on the couch. So we'll probably flip my setup, but that's going to be a whole thing. I might stream it just so that we're chilling while I'm doing that. Oh, man. That stupid toenail is so tender.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's not a normal way to greet someone. If it's recurring, maybe I should have clipped the racist Zora bit. Somebody did. It was in there. I thought you did. You at least clipped the second part. I don't know if the first part was. Most streamers, I'm going to do this so I can stream. Austin, I'm going to stream so I can do this. It's really true. I'm completely, without function unless there's a camera on me. Look at that. I'm wearing the armor. Now, somebody tell me to go see the Lionel, because I already did that. Tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Please say 15. And the most raggedy shoes known to Hyrule. Say 15. Say 15. Everybody, pray with me. 15. 15 arrows. 15, right, Muzu? 15? Is it bad that you hope it's 16? Yes, it is bad. It's mean. And it hurts my feelings. Fuck!
It's definitely 20, though.
To be fair, that was my gut instinct. I made the fatal mistake of trusting Pimp. I did get more. Did I get more?
But how many more?
Let's take a look at that, shall we? Because I have a feeling I got 4 more. I think I got exactly 4 more. Oh, should we get moving, Sidon? Yeah, I know where to meet you. 20 shock arrows. You know, your buddies actually give me the stuff I need. Fucking whatever the Rito guy's name is.
Wait, so how many do you have?
I guess we'll find out.
18.
18. Now, to be fair, on a walking path, we need to go up that way anyway. So, theoretically, grabbing 2 on our way by shouldn't be that big of a problem. Could just load your save. It's honestly not even worth it. Because we need to have that conversation first anyway. And we're still going to need to go back up there. So we might as well save now. Austin. Save now. Go back up the waterfalls. Get back up there. And actually, we'd have to redo that walk even if we were using warp points. Because we haven't gotten one. Like, we haven't even passed one. So... Although, if we were using warp points, we could warp back here. I'm getting this drink because I'm frustrated. And because I'm out of drink.
Corey says you could just load your save.
Yeah. That's what I was responding to.
Oh.
If I had gotten a warp point down here like you normally would in Zora Domain, I could have gotten the last few and then warped back down after reloading that save. But unfortunately, given our circumstances and the caveats we put on this challenge, that's not an option. Isn't there an item to make warp points? Not that I could use it. Yes, there is. In my original save file, I ended up plonking that in Terrytown because there's so much useful shit there.
You should pick up the snails.
Yeah, I might as well. I didn't really use it much for other than just forcing there to be a warp directly in Terrytown, which in my 100% run, which is the one I'm doing now, that's like my main file right now. It's come to my realization that that was downright stupid. Yes, hello, Capson. I'm not doing that challenge in the... Speaking of Terrytown. Shut up. Too many good items came out after you beat the game. So you beat the game basically before most of the DLC came out. I was a little slower than you. Oh, fuck.
Where are you going?
I didn't have a plan. We've got, what? We got 45 minutes. The thing is, Varuda is really not that hard. I think this is still within our grasp. Played it so much since it was the only game on Switch that you had that wasn't Mario Kart. Fair enough. I really would. I know they're talking about the new Mario Kart. There's some stuff that's coming out, but it doesn't seem like it's super alluring. I love that there's just a salmon power-up. The new tracks have been great. You haven't heard anything about that? I've heard, like, minimal... I think it's mostly rumor-based crap. I look at the rumor articles a lot. I know that they're, like, 40% accurate at best. But I like looking at it because... even when they're wrong, it's kind of usually, like, ballpark, or you can see where the rumors came from. And I have seen some articles talking about them actually considering doing a new game. Shout out to the 2018 Bloomberg Switch Pro leak. Yeah, no shit. Which I believe that leak was in that exact vein. It was like the Switch Pro leak was what ended up being the OLED, I think. Which, to be fair, was an enhanced Switch. And when their branding finally came out around it, I think we all agree that Switch Pro was probably not an appropriate name for it. And they didn't go with that. But I feel like I heard something about... and you guys know I'm not trustworthy for news or information. I'm a fucking, like... I'm a tap. Anything that comes into my brain just kind of comes out like water, and I don't know whether it's true or not. I'm not sure that leak referred to the Pro. Well, like I just said, I'm not very accurate, so... might have been about the 2019 refresh with better battery life. Okay. I see what you mean. Or it could have been fake. Also, yes. Yeah. Well, and I think what happens a lot of the time with that kind of stuff is people just... like, they want to be the source for something, you know? And so they hear something buzzing around their workplace, and they tell some sort of media outlet that Nintendo is working on something. And then that gets bastardized into an entire description that's not actually based in the original leak. But Pimp, you said that the... oh, there's our last two. That's what we need right there. Yes! Are you really doing this right now, game? Come on now. Yes, I'm aware of him. We did this whole thing already, Pumpkin. Oh, you did not just force him to see me. I am so upset that I just got warped away from what I needed. I am so mad right now. Nintendo was working on future console hardware since before the Switch came out. It's their process. Yeah. Well, and you're 100% correct about that. Yeah. But I still like listening to it because that much you kind of just know, right? So it's nice to kind of like... I just don't put too much stock in it. Like, I like hearing it, I like thinking about it, and I'm curious to see what those leaks... I saw it. I'm curious to see what those leaks end up actually being. I think the two were over here, though. But when it comes to the... like, the reality of what those leaks end up being, Like, I'm prepared for it to be not true, you know? Like, I hear some shit about maybe there being a new Mario Kart, and some of the articles I saw said that it was in response to some of the negative response, I used response twice, but it was a reaction to some of the negative response that they received around some of the, like, less than par quality renders that they did for the new tracks that came out in 8 Deluxe, right? And maybe that's true, maybe it's not. Maybe that ended up being the slightly higher quality tracks that came out down the line. Maybe that's what it really was, you know? But I like listening to that.
Oh, dude, you're good. You gotta get away. You got everything you needed already.
I did. We gotta go. I like listening to that stuff because... Okay. Because it doesn't bother me when it's not true, you know? It's nice they did update Coconut Mall. Okay, so that might be part of it, then. Coconut Mall is looking a little higher resolution now, then? I know that was one of the ones I saw that was, like... basically just what happened here. Oh, we have the 20. We just have to get up there. Bullshit, I was mashing take. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if what I heard about them maybe working on a new game ended up just being some cosmetic enhancements on the tracks that they've added to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Dick! Did you even hear any music?
No, but I mean, he was right down that path. I was wondering why you were going that way.
I thought I would hear some music first. I was figuring as long as I didn't hear music, I was okay. Asshole. Thank you, Ben. We still have all of the arrows, right? Okay. Alright, so let's pay attention to the Sparky bitch over here.
Why are you trying to get up the mountain?
Because that is the fastest way to Sidon. If we climb up the mountain, we can basically glide directly to Sidon. The problem is that he's going to turn around here, but if we're in the right spot, he won't see us.
Okay.
Just keep an eye on him. Don't have time for you, Cold Darner. I'm focusing on not dying right now.
That's good. It's good getting shot of the tree.
But yeah, I think in the process of being somewhat under the influence and trying to keep my mind on what was happening with Lionel there, I think I repeated myself like 3 or 4 times. But you get what I'm trying to say. Mostly watching that stuff is like a game for me. Like, I'm curious to see how much of it ends up being actually true.
What's in that thing?
This?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a sign marking this as Shatterback Point.
Oh.
So we can jump, and then Sidon is on that bridge right there. It's funny, because I was thinking the other day about the first time that I really tried to follow, like, news about an upcoming game. And I think the first time I was really paying attention to that was Super Smash Bros. Brawl. That was the first time I was like, oh, that's a game I know that I'm really into, and they're coming up with a sequel, and I'm like following the new information as it comes out. I'm learning, oh, they're adding this thing called Final Smash, and it's going to be like crazy shit. It's going to be this huge thing that you're able to do. I remember being super psyched about that. And like, it's just, like, it's, you know, these days, let me do my old person thing. But, like, these days it feels like it's this, like, arms race. Instead of just like, oh, here's a little piece of news that's leaking out that's exciting that you might want to know about. It's like, who can release information first, whether it's true or not? Let's go. Let's just throw something out there, see what happens. And I do like actually just kind of watching that as a sort of sport. Like, just, oh, they're throwing shit out there. It might be true, it might not be true. Brawl has some nasty Final Smashes. Yes, it did. It was dirty. It was the first version of the idea. It was glycerol. Industry commercialized hype machine is exactly the right words. Yes. Ecom. It makes sense with the A in there, but I don't think you need it. Industry commercialized hype machine. Henceforth known as the Ecom. Something might stick, so throw all the ideas out. Exactly. And, like, I know that it's not healthy, but I feel like if you look at it as a... Like, if you know what it is you're consuming as you consume it, it's not as toxic, you know? It's like an anti-venom. Don't tell me to look at somebody's back. I'll look at whoever's back I want to. Side on. Can I get through the entire Divine Beast in 35 minutes? Probably. That doesn't actually seem that hard. He's so cocky. He was Mipha's older brother, wasn't he? Or was he the younger brother?
He had to be been the younger one, right?
Well, they take a long time to age. I think he was the younger brother. Oh, yeah, Pim said younger.
You must break that ice. We're getting closer.
I wasn't ready, Sidon. Can we get both of them in one? Is the question. No! I forgot that it does that.
Watch that ice.
No. Keep that open, please. Keep that open, please. Thank you.
Bluetooth.
Here you go.
That alarmed me just a little bit there. Okay, if we can be a little bit faster, I think we can still get two. Maybe,
I don't think so. I don't think it lets you do that.
Maybe we go for the far one first. Was that sound me getting a second one?
Can we get rid of that
No,
ice?
it was those opening up. Oh!
Shock arrows ready?
Oh, we're just looping back to this one. But I mean, it doesn't matter, right? I already got the one near me. I can get the far one. Did I not hit it?
Let's find it open.
In Age of Calamity, you meet him as a little kid, and next you know, he's all grown up.
Oh.
Oh, the one thing that I really would like to see back from Age of Calamity, Zeltic did a whole breakdown of the timeline for that game, which is why I know what happened in Age of Calamity, because I never played that game. I wasn't super interested in Hyrule. I want to see the happy little baby guardian. I want him back.
Any shotgun?
Get a lot meaner after the first couple rounds. Like full spike balls.
Oh yeah, once it starts turning into the chasing spike balls, it's a lot more aggressive. So I missed both of these this time. Ah, fuck. In trying to do both, I wasted time. I wonder if trying to aim for the other one just completely reset it.
I feel like it might have. Because, I mean, you definitely had a hit.
Didn't I? I mean, that was a total hit. Oh! Fuck.
Oh, you should eat something.
Good call. I think we have to clear all of these before... Whoa!
That was intense.
Oh yeah, and if it's a hit, it regenerates.
It's pretty rough.
It's not bad. Given, I mean, like, how much easier games have gotten. And, like, I'm totally in favor of the making games easier so that little kids can handle them thing. Like, I am hugely in favor of that. As long as there's something for everybody.
Don't mind the crumbles on your backside on.
He's fine. Sidon's fine. This is mostly my block. I think they've done a pretty good job, especially in this game, of balancing things. Because there's some stuff that's not required that's really helpful, that is super fucking hard to do. But making it to the end of the game is, like, also reasonably challenging. It's not the hardest thing in the game to do, but the main quest maybe shouldn't be, and I kind of understand that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I think they struck a good balance. Okay. We got an even 30. Well, not really. We got 29.
Well, Link,
29 to do the temple itself.
looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast.
Best of luck. I'm not going to help you with this part. Thanks, Sidon. I appreciate your half-assed assistance.
Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zor's domain. Farewell.
Probably just because it's his sister's. He's like, I'm not touching that.
I feel like I shouldn't step on her turf. And also, she super died. Are there any items I'm looking to get along my journey? I would be interested in any advice that you or anyone else has regarding items that are easier to purchase but findable. For example, stealth armor, climbing gear, Hylian shield I know has to be found from the Stalnox in Hyrule Castle. I know that's the only place to find it, and after it's broken in my playthrough, I can't get it back. Because after it's broken, it has to be purchased. Thank you, Mifa. I know there's weird romantic tension between the two of us,
Very weird.
but unfortunately you're dead and my other squeeze is still alive. So that's kind of the end of the story.
Prevent you from getting lost.
But thanks for being my spirit health meter. Feels a little awkward.
Does.
Like going to meet Zelda like, hey, it's just you and me now. Mifa's giving me actual life. But hey! So it's very awkward. There's a lot of romantic entanglement involved in the saving of the world. Oh. If you had to pick a race in Zelda, what one would you romance? Rito, Zora, or Goron? I'm not allowed to choose Hylian. Zora.
Or Gerudo.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to choose the two human-looking races. I mean, Zora's definitely the answer. They're the most human-looking. I like birds. I'm not sexually attracted to birds. And Gorons are literally rocks.
But you are a fish, so.
Yeah. Is that not what I just said? The Rito don't look like fish. They look like people in wetsuits.
You mean the Zora?
Oh yeah, the Zora. If I had to pick, I think Zora is the obvious choice. Oh fuck. None of these are one-handed weapons. No, the boomerang. Oh, I couldn't do it fast enough. No, I mean, if you're putting me in a situation where I have to pick between the three non-human races in... I would pick the one that's most human-looking, which I think is the Zora. What about you?
I honestly would probably say the same.
I mean, right? They look the most
Yeah.
human.
Yeah.
I'm not the kind of person that's gonna like oppose somebody for being a furry, but I'm not gonna pretend I understand it. You're welcome to do whatever you want to do. I don't get it. So I'm gonna pick the thing that's most human. I don't know about you, but I personally have a human fetish.
So you're a scaly.
Ah, yes. This was an old discussion on the channel. The scaly. Hail to the Lord, age-old forgotten member of the stream, classic hero, guardian of the people, protector of the unenlightened, a god among men, a champion, a soldier. Lord Benzagon returns to us today. What the fuck, man? Hi! How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have you here, Benzagon. I'm glad you were able to make it today. You should be forewarned, I'm mildly intoxicated. We started today with alcohol. But it's good to have you here.
Good to see you.
How you doing? You can see what the or I guess wait. I gotta think about what the challenge is to my right. You can see it over there. That's a great way to start off. It sure is. Welcome back. Hey, I have a question for you, and it's totally fine if the answer is no, but should I fix the server so that you can get on there? Because as I told you, there's a spot waiting for you. There has been since it launched. Or relaunched. Let me know. If you would like me to add your username to the whitelist, just say the word. There has been a... Shit. There's been a spot waiting for you since launch. You can see what the challenge is for this Breath of the Wild run. We'll revisit later what is a 100% run that I've been working on. But for now, we're working on this, and I want to poke around with Twilight Princess later because I really like that game. Haven't played in ages, but what's the server like now? It's a little quiet these days. I'm gonna be honest, but I haven't done a whole lot with it. The server is running what? It's got seasons, but that's not functional. It's got more biomes. It has Alex's mobs running, so there's a shit ton of different kinds of mobs. Oh, and we've got Create mod, so it's pretty exciting. And there's all the information you need about like what mods you need installed on your end in order for it to function. That's available on the Discord in a channel that you should still be connected to. Die! There we go. You were told. Okay, that's good. I just need to remember the puzzles. Okay, I know this puzzle. I remember this one for sure. This is one of the easiest ones. Just need to cork this at the right time. Oh, perfect timing.
Very nice.
Honestly, you don't have much free time these days, but you can pop in every once in a while. Yeah, I mean, we might as well give you access. I mean, you know how frequently I actually play.
Don't give up.
We have the slots open. I limited it because, what you call it? Create mod is pretty overwhelming for the server, but it kind of works out that we don't have a huge number of people on there at the same time all the time. So we'll open it up for you so that you can hop on there when you have time. How's college going? Shit. I am really having connectivity problems with the controller. Also with my brain. But major lag issues, you presume. It's not as bad as I expected it to be. It actually, like, it's functional. It's not bad except at Pimp's place, yeah. Well, and Pimp has a shitload of conveyor belts running, so that's not altogether surprising. But one of the data packs that I've been trying to work on is something that, like, captures the things about Create Mod that I like, while not causing as much, like, lag and resource impact as Create Mod does. I mentioned earlier that I have a couple of data pack and maybe even mod ideas. I was talking to you about how I feel like a couple of those things could be turned into a proper mod.
Right.
And maybe run a little bit more efficiently. But I still like the idea of making it, like, actually a data pack. Because a lot of people like not being able to, or not having to deal with that kind of thing. Gotta get a project done for the next week you've been working on for the past 4 months! Woo! What's the project for? What kind of project are we working on? Oh, this doesn't turn until we turn the water up top. So how do we get up top? I can't remember. You can deal with the one that's down low. That one's just magnesis. What class is the project for? What kind of subject matter are you working on? I don't think you get to quite say that yet, game. There we go. What is your major? What are you specifically going to school
There
for?
are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
Thank you, Miva. You're a lot more encouraging than Rivali. He's mean.
Seriously.
We have a class that is just project, in which you can create whatever you like related to tech. So are you in an engineering major?
It's pretty cool.
Oh, the map. That'd be nice. Am I allowed to use... I'm allowed to use in map... Like, in... Divine Beast maps, right? I can use those.
I feel like, yeah.
A class called Project.
That's really cool.
Okay, let's take a look. I feel like this map counts.
Good.
This map counts.
You obtain the
We're allowed to
map
use
with
this
the
map,
Divine
right?
Beast.
Show of hands.
You will see several glowing points on
Technically,
the
the
map
rules
that
only say
represent
no
the
warps.
terminals
That's
that
true.
control Ruta.
So that means no overworld map, basically.
No, it meant no
Take
warps,
them to
but
that
you decided that it meant
activating all
no
of the
map.
terminals.
Well, I mean, if I can't warp, there's no reason to get the terminals. And if I can't get the terminals, there's no map. No map was the original idea, and then I figured by extension that means no warps. And I thought no warps looked better in like title form than no map. It's a tertiary, but it's basically engineering, but very coding heavy.
Oh.
Course sentence says Gesundheit.
Oh, thank you, Corey.
A tertiary. Is that what does that mean exactly? Because for me, when I was in school, there was a major and a minor, and I'm assuming a tertiary is like a third step down from that.
Be careful.
Like, is there a primary, secondary, and tertiary degree? Is that how that works? Maybe.
I don't know.
It seems like I am at least slightly off base. You don't know how I call it. Okay, no worries. No worries. What is it? What is it in Spanish? I'm curious. Just to see if I could understand. I think the odds are low, but I might as well take a crack at it. Tertiary. Okay. Exactly what you said. Terciario. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Wait. So then I might know what that would technically be called. That might be. So is that you can help me out here? Is that outside of what your actual major is? Like, is that a bonus class that you're doing beyond your main course line that you're taking in college? Or, I mean, maybe the structure is just completely different. That's possible. Because the way it works for the college... No. So okay, wait. So it is connected to the main course line that you're taking. You assume it's just completely different. Well, how is it structured? Help me out here. The way it works, this will help you give you a place to jump off from. The way it worked for us is that there's your major, which is like the primary, like, area of study that you're focused on. And then you can have a minor, which is a secondary area of study that doesn't have to be at all related to your primary area of study. For me, it was. I did a self-designed minor in digital art, and I majored in television production, so there was some overlap there. But it doesn't have to be connected.
Like mine.
What did you do?
I did screenwriting as my major, and then I had psychology as my minor.
Yeah.
Those completely different things.
So they can be either connected or completely disconnected. How is it working for you? And what university are you going to, if you're willing to tell us? You don't have to. But I will look up your address and find you.
What?
I won't. I don't have the drive. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little frozen here. I don't actually remember what I'm supposed to do. I know this needs to turn because the water is supposed to be spinning through that. Oh, duh. It would be a long drive. It would be a very long drive. I think that was the right number. Nailed it. Oh, that would have been openable if I had left that up there. Rats. Try and translate. Okay. I'm really curious. I want to know how it functions for you. Well, I have no idea how much time you spend speaking English outside of class. Did you go to class in Argentina? Like, are you in university in Argentina, or are you elsewhere? You have a good translator. Pip's got you covered. All of your translation needs. I guess my major would be informatics engineering. Okay, so I would guess that's probably what we would call computer science. If I were to guess. You're still in Argentina, okay. I think, I mean, that sounds like it would probably be computer science, right? Is it like coding and like it's computer engineering, approximately? Because if we call that a comp sci major. Okay. Good work, Pimp. You're off to a solid start there. Oh, damn it! I forgot to pause the... Oh, I wouldn't have had the stasis in time anyway, so we have to wait for it to do another cycle. Your major would be... Okay, so you essentially computer science. So then that projects class you're taking is like in line with what your major would be. But is it an optional class? Is it one that you didn't have to take? That would help me classify this. Oh god.
This is not good.
Mandatory. Woohoo! We got it.
Is it like the set of classes that you have to take so that you like pass college and then you can like study the shit you actually want to study? Is that part of it? Because like every major has those classes where
Yeah,
it's like
good question.
you have to take this even though like I had to take.
He says mandatory, so I'm assuming yes.
Yeah.
That would fall into the category of stuff like if you don't take that class, you don't pass university.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay.
All right. Cool.
All right. We're on the same page now, Benz.
Don't you want that?
Can I pick it up? Do I have room?
You must have something less. You don't need the boomerang. It's really cool. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Well, I mean, mandatory does not necessarily mean bad. Goodbye, boomerang.
Wow, it really. Oh.
Oh wow! It came on back. Good boomerang.
It came back.
Well, I'm glad you're liking it. I mean, I only had a pretty limited number of classes, even in a television, like writing and production kind of major. Boomerang was worried about you. Fair enough, Pimp. It is indeed a boomerang. It did what it was supposed to do. But I only had a limited number of classes where it really felt like I was free to do something that I just wanted to do, where you got to like pick and just make something you wanted to make, and it seems like that's what this projects class is all about, which it's really cool that's kind of designed into your major. That's really nice. So what's your project then? What are you making? Really the main focus. That's great. What are you making? Is that permanently on, or have I failed something? That sound means I succeeded.
It made the noise, yeah.
We have 2 more valves left. I have to run to the restroom really quick. Give me just a second. The only issue is that you have to put a lot of work into it at home. I can relate to that, especially doing TV. There was a lot of at-home work. Like, a lot of our stuff was projects that we had to do outside of class. And the trade-off was that class was often, like, really pretty easy.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of classes, like, a lot of majors, your actual in-class work is a lot more intensive. And, like, you know, in the sciences, there's a lot of lab work and a lot of stuff that you need to prove while you're in class, whereas for what I was doing, and it sounds like for what you're doing, it's a lot of like outside of the class work that you then bring in to demonstrate while everybody meets up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom for just a moment. I'll be right back. But I want to know. Take a second while I'm gone. Let me know what it is exactly that you're making, because I'm really curious. We're back. Sorry. Emily just reminded me the mic was off. In a group of 9 people, and you just got in contact with a hospital which asked if you could develop some sort of AI to help detect early stages of tuberculosis by comparing radiography images. That's really cool, Benzagon.
Very cool.
That's awesome. Extremely impressive. So, how has the progress been going on that? So we've got the schnoz. We need to move it down so we can glide to it. It's an extremely impressive project. You should be proud to be a part of something like that.
That's really cool.
We're going to do this a little bit at a time. I feel like there is, if I'm remembering correctly, is about the right point. At least for this to be flat. I went a little farther than I meant to, but we have to go farther anyway, so. Worked with 2 other people on getting the AI up and running, and it's working pretty decently. Congratulations.
All right. Is that ball?
Main thing we're missing now is the actual website itself. Well, I mean compared to actually getting the data analysis portion of it working, that's small potatoes, right? So I'm sure you guys will get that figured out in short order. That's really impressive. That's so cool. Uh-oh. Are we going too far? We're okay, right? Did she say there's still 1 terminal remaining?
I think so.
Oh, it's the one inside the head. Damn it, I should have stayed there. Can we still get in there? Yes, it's the fire one. Did I continue work on my game? No. Short answer, no. While I did like what I was working on with that, like, 2D movement, like, you know, the Tuft game that I was working on, I decided that I wanted to focus on the NPC control elements and like the story generation elements that I was trying to work on for the larger game. So I've started poking around with that again, and I'm focused more on implementing that with Botman as kind of a test. He's not active again yet, but that should be he should be back online within like a week or so here actually. And I've been working on putting those elements into him so that I can see if the memory about what the player has been doing and the tracking of interactions and progress and trying to generate a story and things like that. I want to see if I can test those ideas in him, and then I kind of want to just launch that as an open source thing if I can make that work, because it's really not my it's not my field of expertise, but I have a couple of ideas that I'd like to share with people, so I'm hoping I can kind of make that open source, and then somebody who knows what they're doing, like you, for example, might be able to flip it into something that's more practical and more functional. Botman would be like an NPC, exactly. Yeah, he would run like how I want one of the NPCs in Everbound to run, and he would remember y'all and just kind of like track his interactions with you guys. And I want to set that up in a way that it feels like he's trying to tell a story with you. And the first bits of that are going to be having him remembering who you are, remembering the times you talked about him, trying to remember some key details about what you've told him, And I have some of the foundational structure for that built out. And I'm hoping it works. And I'm sure it won't when I try and launch it, but that's how things like that go. Moody! How you doing? You miss your job when Botman replaces you. Stream Elements is not long for this world. Honestly, as soon as 8-Ball is implemented, Stream Elements is pretty much going to be done away with, except for the stream notifications. Fully expected to miss the whole stream after it got moved to today. How you doing, Moody? Welcome back. Good to have you. Well, and remember, I'll be back. I'll be here tomorrow, noon to 5 my time. So however that works out for you, I'll be here 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific. And we'll be working on honestly, probably Botman, if I'm not mistaken. Next week, I'm going to be working on a Zelda painting. And the Zelda painting is going to be... Oh, he's up there. And what was I going to say? The Zelda painting is going to be Demise, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were talking about Demise, and that's kind of the only clue that I have to give right now about my Zelda theory that I want to talk about while I'm doing that. Like I showed you guys earlier, there's kind of a... There's a vertical screen, like, I don't know, like the layout for the digital art stream has a vertical opening for my nonsense, and I want to kind of use that to try and make TikToks at the same time so that I can do streams while I'm doing stuff like that. Oh, a little further back still, I guess. Is that it? There we go. Missed it by 5 minutes. Oh yeah, thanks, Pentagon.
Thanks, Pentagon.
Yes, we are engaged now. It's gonna be a few years before we actually get married. But she's made a horrible decision officially. So here we are. Thank you. That's very sweet. We went on a trip to New York, and I figured it was the right time. 2029. Hi. What is it? It's 2022, so it'll probably happen early 2026 is most likely when it'll actually happen. There's still time to cancel Austin. There is. You can erase me from existence before then and free Emily from this horrible mistake. Hashtag cancel Austin lives and breathes Pentagon.
Oh my god.
There's still time. Yeah, just a side note on the Botman thing. What is it? Not this Monday, but if the next Monday stream comes around and I haven't launched Botman yet, free push-ups. I would like that to be launched. I'm close. And the only reason I haven't launched that yet is because I'm being a shithead about it. So if I haven't launched that by not this Monday, but the following Monday, free push-ups, and I'm going to give you 5 clapping push-ups. So that's the deal there. Scotty is going to crash the wedding. Scotty's going to be the ring bearer. It's going to be a big task for him.
You activated all the timers. Now you can start the main control unit.
Happy Halloween to Botman. Is that the 31st? Is it really?
Oh, is it?
Honestly, to pull Botman out of the grave on Halloween would kind of be perfect.
I don't think he could lift that much.
Can he lift that much? No, not a chance, Corey. Not a
There's
chance.
a glowing mark on your map. Head there.
5 free push-ups would make the ones we paid for lose value. It's basic economics. Consider it a gift, which means it doesn't count towards whatever economic calculations you need to make, be them taxes or personal. Bodman is hungry. I don't know if he's still going to have a hunger bar. Because he's going to be based off of the Everbound NPCs, right? And what I want them to be. So they probably won't have basic survival functionality. Because you just kind of assume when you're playing a game that people are taking care of themselves, right? Unless there's a specific narrative around that. I don't know. Maybe he will still have hunger functionality. NPCs don't need to eat, right? Yeah. I don't know. What do you think?
What?
I mean, what do you think? Do you think like the NPCs in Everbound maybe need to eat? Like, do you think that's something people could need to help with? Because kind of one of the ideas of the game is that you can choose whatever path you want.
Yeah.
And so maybe your path is helping the hungry. And if that's the case, there need to be hungry. I know that sentence was bad. Ignore that. They lived before you got there. Yeah. Yeah, you're... In Everbound, you're a Breath of the Wild-esque... Although you're not, like... You're not, like, in stasis like Link was. But there's kind of, like, an awakening happening. So... Maybe it should have a hunger bar. I do have a whole survival... Like, you
gotta keep playing.
I'm sorry. I'm completely frozen. For the survival-based, like... breakdown of how the logic has been working for them, I have included hunger and temperature sensitivity and damage and all of the things that you would apply to like a gameplay functional NPC that I would theoretically use for everybody. So maybe that's a thing. I just haven't really decided whether or not that's what I actually want them to do. Because theoretically you could like have all of that stuff available as a data point but not actually use it. So I don't really know. I'd be curious what you think would be better. I'd say focus on an MVP, but that isn't really usually how you roll. Yeah, no. Honestly, focusing on anything is not really my MO. I'm not very good at focusing in general. Can I take their food since I'm clearly evil? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I want you to be able to be evil. And if you're evil, you should be able to harm people, right? So maybe they do have a hunger bar.
We had talked about them having a lot of bars for a lot of different random things.
Please.
Yeah, but I'm trying to narrow it down. My favorite number is 5.
I put up as much of a fight as I
Just
could.
to, if you put a hard lock on 5 as far as tracks that you're keeping track, like as far as like
Regardless,
meters that you're keeping track of for each NPC, at least there's a ceiling, because it's just a lot of data. At least I've backed away from making it
careful.
an infinite
Spear has a
world.
long reach.
I've recalculated. Theoretically, I'm supposed to be able to deflect these. I'm gonna try once, and it's not gonna work. Oh, shit. What event's it gonna say?
I mean, if you assume I assume if you do a bit too many, it might get overwhelming.
Exactly. Yeah, it'll overload. Well, and you want, you know, I kind of want to class the NPCs. Like, you want some that are available to help drive story. Well, I actually successfully blocked this. Ouch. You want some that are available to help progress the story, and then you want filler NPCs that are available to just make the world feel more populated and alive. So, I kind of need to split the difference between those two. I actually did it! Oh my god. I've never successfully repelled one of those before.
Maybe you could do something like the further you are along the game, the more possible problems you can have.
That's a pretty good idea.
The resources would not.
Well, right now, the base idea that I have is not resource friendly at all, if I'm being realistic. What I want, and I know that it's not practical, but what I want is for, like, the metaphor that I've always used for Emily is if you decided to avoid all of the problems of this fantastical world you're in and become a fisherman, then the storyline would just adapt to that. And I know that that's not entirely practical, but I still want to try to achieve that feeling, even if I can't achieve that literally. And I'm trying to figure out what a good way to split the difference between those two things would be. Oh! I feel like, honestly, a few years from now, it might be more possible than I'm imagining it is. Like, with just a little more firepower. It seems like it's not that extreme. Yeah, it's an extremely tough problem to solve. UE Professional is a name that never has and never will apply to me. Ooh! That was fortunate. I did something stupid and it paid off. Welcome to my life. The world must revolve around the player against their greatest attempts to off-rail. Exactly. And what I've been trying to work on, although I haven't been looking at the exact code, Emily can attest to this, I've been making many charts about the logic involved in taking that idea literally.
It's quite strong.
Like, so if you took the storytelling rules that I learned in school and tried to render them in a video game world, what does that look like? Like, not necessarily trying to make the world adaptable to every possible circumstance, but try to make the world funnel you into every conceivable storyline that would... Oh, shit. I almost got it in time.
Protect yourself.
Thanks for your update, Nifa. You really do narrow it down a lot. Like, you don't have to make it everything. You have to make it everything that's a good story. I broke it with my face, exactly. And that's what I'm trying to work on with Everbound. Is I want something that's designed around making every possible story rather than every possible scenario. And I feel like that's a pretty significant dividing line. Apparently I can also deflect those back at him, but I don't feel like taking the chance. I'm currently envisioning a 3D game, but I talked to Emily about it maybe being a 2D game. It's mostly about story, so making it a top-down isometric 2D game wouldn't really cause a large amount of problems. It would be mostly functional in 2D. I just like the idea. The world we've been designing was originally designed for a movie because we went to film school. So it would be a little disappointing to see that broken down to a 2D isometric game. But it would, I mean, it wouldn't fail in that environment. Because it's about storytelling, and storytelling you can do with words on a page. Since there's only one story ever that sounds achievable, well, and like, you're making a joke, but you're right. And that's kind of the whole point. Emily and I have talked about that. Where it's like, I mean, there's one story, there's 7 stories, there's 15 stories, depending on whose version of the idea you're talking to. Or you're talking about, rather. And it's mostly... I thought he would do something else eventually. It's mostly designed around the rules, right?
Be cautious.
So if I use the rules properly... Okay, no! That's not gonna happen. Damn it. If you're using the rules properly, you can encode them. Oh, he's going for the last one. Okay. Did I not hit him in the eye? I think we disagree, but okay. I know. Like, what I'm hoping is that there's a unique crossover in my interest in coding coupled with my experience in storytelling. And there may very well not be. Like, I'm not pretending that I'm some kind of extra special person. That was close to slicing me in half. But I feel like if you took more time to try and combine those two things, whether it's with me or with somebody else who has an even better overlap of those two skill sets, there's something there where the issue is less about trying to make it exactly true to real life and more about taking an understanding of storytelling combined with an understanding of... Oof, I'm gonna die. There we go. With how... like, with the limitations of coding. Ooh, we got him. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to him in time. We got him!
No way.
I mean, I wasn't really paying attention, so that shouldn't have worked. But it did. Yeah, Moody puts that pretty well. It's a lot of flags. And what I'm looking at right now, it's too many data points per NPC. And I know that that's the central problem. Like, I'm not an idiot, right? Like, this isn't my area of expertise, but I'm not stupid. I know that the main problem is that there are too many data points to keep track of. And what I've been trying to poke at is simplifying them. I've been trying to look at ways to... Ostrich isn't stupid, Pog. I'm dumb, but I'm not stupid. It's a very specific distinction. No, I don't want to activate it. I'm just hoping I could find the sweet spot. Well, I'm open to advice. Like, I'm pretty clear about what I'm trying to accomplish here. So if anybody has any thoughts on what might make that a little more efficient, I'd be really open to hearing what people have to say. Like, I didn't take any computer science classes. Everything I know about coding and computer science, it's all based in my own personal experience looking at stuff on the internet and experimenting. And I know that I'm, like, beyond, like, below preschool level at that kind of thing. So if anybody has any advice, I'd be very open to it.
I would like you to have it.
Have you seen any of those videos about fluid simulations? I've seen one or two. I've watched a couple of fluid simulation videos in my day. I think Link needs to lay off horseback riding, and because he's eating a lot, and he should walk it off. Yeah, in that respect, Link and I have a lot in common.
I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here.
Link and I both will get to work on that.
For the rest of eternity.
Thank you, Mifa.
But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support.
What I have been looking actually is
Farewell.
terrain generation.
Save the princess.
And how
Save Princess.
I know it sounds weird, but I feel like the kinds of peaks and valleys that are involved in terrain generation actually translate really well. So, by extension, Perlin noise translates really well to the way that you would like to communicate story beats and how things should be more or less intense. And then what I'm trying to figure out, and I'm really just like, I've tried to keep this to myself, but I'm struggling. And I know that there are people who have more expertise than I have, and I should really just reach out for help. I have this feeling that Perlin noise combined with the rules of narrative structure can be used to really trick people into feeling like they guide their own story. And if you have NPCs that are weighted based on literally their physical location in the game, as well as what the player has done most recently, and you like weight player interactions based on basically a suspense or a tensioning value, you might be able to make something that feels like a story. And it, as far as I can tell, it would really rely on, like, people's willingness to create their own story. Like, if you're actively fighting it, it's not going to work. But if you're trying to be a certain kind of person, then maybe the game could be cooperative in that.
However we
And that's kind of how D&D works.
using your
You know, like if you're actively fighting the dungeon master, then you're not gonna have an enjoyable experience. But if you're trying to collaborate to create an enjoyable story, that can work.
If we seal him away,
And Perlin noise is a very kindergarten level solution to problems at this point in the game. But there's a certain functionality to that function, for lack of a better turn of phrase.
I want you to know I have
I don't know, man. I just have this feeling that you could take the kinds of rules that are applied to terrain generation and apply them to story generation. And if you just... If you take the progress of the player so far as a sort of seed value toward that generation, it might actually work. I just really don't know. Imagine Society Simulator, like Dwarf Fortress, could stand in for the characters that live there until you are observing a character for the first time when it fleshes them out. That's, Corey, that's exactly right. Like, you have them running these, like, really basic level, really simple, non-resource intensive simulations. But when you start interacting with them, they kind of develop, right? Like they're injected with personalities and goals that are based on the progress the player has made so far. Sin just failed the challenge. You warped away from Ruda. I don't think that counts. I don't have control over it, so I don't think that counts. Okay. Alrighty. So, as I said, I would be really interested to hear somebody's thoughts on the NPC coding bullshit that I'm trying to do. I'm not an expert on it, and I just have ideas. As Moody has put it before, I'm an idea warehouse. So I would like to hear what people think about that. But that's it for today. I'm far too inebriated to continue today's explorations. So thank you all for hanging out with us.
It's been a blast as always.
We will be back Friday. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be most likely working on Botman. I want to finish out the last little bits of gobbledygook to make stream elements not necessary so that we can run Botman every stream instead of stream elements. And that'll probably be it to keep him going. And then the following week we're going to work on a Breath of the Wild. I guess also... What's the new game called? Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild based painting that I'm working on that we will approach next week. So I'll see you tomorrow at noon Pacific time for some coding and hanging out and chatting. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I will see you next time. Bye, everyone. Wait, hold on. I gotta find my button. And here we go. Bye-bye.